considerably. 19 degrees. Though next week seems to be really hot. 26, 28, out of nowhere. In case come back and put something warmer on.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Hi guys. And I should have done that. Now my throat hurts. Good morning. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are doing great. Hello, hello. How's it going? Tuesday, gentlemen. Or what? Or is it Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Oh, I'm lost in the dates. That's it. I'm cooked. Oh, by the way. I'm gonna pin that. Good. Good. So, now what am I supposed to do? I need to launch the game. Jagex launcher. Oh, by the way, last time I played, it was on the other screen, so I'll need to pull it all the way to the right. I leveled up lumberjacking, I wanted to say, woodcutting yesterday. I did level it. Oh, yeah, as I thought it's gonna be on the other screen. Luckily, it's just a window that I can pull around. So yeah, I leveled up my woodcutting yesterday. Yeah, let me type in my bank passwords. 001125. But I need to get back the sound of the game. Music area. Okay, seems to be back. What I was doing yesterday, some quests as far as I remember. But I don't remember what I was doing. Magic +2. So it can go even higher than I have right now. Oh, that one has better defense. Okay, never mind. Food, of course. What quest I was planning to do? Maybe I should go get the prayer as well. I was doing... Like, I wanted to go Tree Gnome Village. And also I needed to kill someone. Where I can restore my prayers here. Pet shop. State plate body cooking range. Is there a temple here? I don't see one. Maybe I'm just blind. House, pet shop, altar. There we go. Found it. Over here, I suppose. Or no, over there. Quest helper, Tree Gnome Village. Was this one? Attack experience, speak trees, Xard Warlord. Weapon, armor, magic, the best food. Yeah. So we were going to do this one yesterday. I remember the logs thing. Well done, completed easy task Ardorn area. Your achievement diary has been upgraded. Nice. It was upgraded. Okay, let me quickly double check one thing if everything everywhere works. Yes, 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 and yes. Everything everywhere works. That's really, really, really good. You gonna go? Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go close the doors. Be right back. Okay. Settings here. Did it disconnect? Yeah, as I thought. As I thought. Low access. Again, some new update and I can't see chat for some reason. Like it can be closed. The app. Connected. Update. Entry tests. Yeah, works. Good. Delete. Nice. Nice. So, what was I planning to do? What was I planning? The gnome village. So I can teleport through elven trees. Set target. Let's go. Hope I'm not gonna get killed. I recharged my prayer, so hopefully I'll have enough strength to deal with whatever waits me there. Any friends? Nope. No one on the line. There's another quest here. What's the quest? Monk's friend. Okay, I'm supposed to get there. I'll just press it once and wait for the character to get there. Because he will know the road compared to me. Though they could have made a shortcut here, let's be honest. Oh, keep going. What's your problem? Where are you going? Wait, why did it lead me here? Oh, goddamn, this wolf hurts. So where's the entrance then? I'm kinda confused. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's on the other side. You wanna tell me there's no entrance on this one? Oh, it seems so. Then I'll need to go around. Oh, the level. Oh, level 64 wolf. Well, no surprise he was biting so hard. So where do I enter? Yeah, on the other side. Fight arena. No, thank you. Mounted thoroughbred gnome. Tortoise. Level 92. I wonder who they're fighting here. No, I brought not the best shield with me. Sadly. Yeah, let's see if he will follow the outer path properly. Well, it seems to be going correctly so far. So far seems to be going correctly. But the problem is I only have 3 food with me now. Hope I won't end up in a bad situation. I blocked twice, but will I keep blocking? That's a good question. I got 40 wood cutting yesterday. I really spent the entire evening just cutting them down. Those trees like crazy. I was just going and going and going and going and going. Level 40 now. Pretty good. If I wasn't lazy, I could probably also level up fire making. But I didn't do that. In the center of the tree. Okay, that guy. Ah! I pulled out the escape button. Oops. Go back. There we go. Okay. What's the King Bullrun? West? Over here. What he's gonna tell me? Hello. Hello, stranger. My name is Bullrun. I'm the king of the tree gnomes. I'm surprised you made it. Maybe I made the maze too easy. Maybe. I'm afraid I have more serious concerns at the moment. Very serious. Can I help with something? I'm glad you asked. The truth is my people are in grave danger. We have always been protected by the spirit tree. No creature of dark can harm us while the tree orbs are in place. We are not violent race, but we fight when we must. Many gnomes have fallen, battling the dark forces of Khazard in the north. We became desperate, so we took one orb of protection to the battlefield. It was a foolish move. Khazard troops seized the orb. Now we're completely defenseless. How can I help? It would be a huge benefit on the battlefield. If you would go there and try to retrieve the orb, my people, and I will be forever grateful. Before starting this quest, be aware your combat level is lower than recommended level of 45. Yes, whatever. The battlefield is to the north of the maze. Commander Mondai will inform you of their current situation. That's all. My assistant shall guide you out. Good luck. Oh, and of course I forgot to bring the logs, but luckily I can cut them down. Luckily I can just cut them down. Because I have the axe with me. Danger sign. Okay, one more. There we go. There we go. No, I don't want to attack anyone. Though, should have brought the bow with me. Level 17. You'll regret that. Commander Montai. Hello. Hello, Traveler. Are you here to help? I've been sent by the king. Excellent, we need all the help we can get. I'm commander. The warp is in the Khazard stronghold to the north, but until we weaken their defenses, we can't get close. What can I do? Firstly, we need to strengthen our defenses. We desperately need wood to make the battlements. Once the battlements are done, it's all over. 6 lots of normal logs should do. I'll get some wood. Please be quick. But I have them already. I have some here. That's excellent. Now we can make more defensive battlements. Give me a moment to organize the troops and then come speak with me. I'll inform you our next phase of the attack. Damn it. We're hanging in the soldier. For the next phase of our attack, we need to breach their stronghold. The ballista can break through the stronghold wall, and then we can advance. So what's the problem? From this distance, we can't get an accurate enough shot. We need the correct coordinates for the stronghold for direct hit. I've sent out 3 tracker gnomes to gather them. Have they returned? I'm afraid not, and we're running out of time. I need you to go in the heart of the battlefield, find the trackers, and bring back the coordinates. Do you think you can do it? I'll try my best. I don't know how long I will be able to hold out. Once you have the coordinates, come back and fire the ballista. If you can retrieve the warp and bring safely back to my people, none of the blood spilled on this field will be in vain. Okay, and talk to the first tracker gnome to the northwest. Oh, well, they're not attacking me, so... Because my level is too high. Okay, there he is. Why you're not coming back? I managed to get one, although it wasn't easy. Well done. Just Have other coordinates. Okay, I'll take care. There's the second one. How do I even get inside there? Oh, there's the door. Never mind. Okay, I don't have time to free you up. Just give me the coordinates. They caught me spying on the stronghold. They barely tortured me, but I didn't crack. I told them nothing. They can't break me. I'm sorry, little man. Don't be. I have the position of the stronghold. Nom tells you the coordinates. Hey, Amarix. Good morning. Good morning. Iron medium helm. Wait a second. I might pick that one up. Magic -5, but a lot of protection. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm gonna be smacked really hard. I can use that one. All good, man. Just chilling. Need to work 4 more days in a row, but aside from that, everything good. Agreed with friends to play Peak on Sunday evening. So it's gonna be really nice. I'm finally gonna play that game. Took me a while. So you're gonna play Peak. And well, aside from that, I finally got my... It's gonna be Peak. Oh yeah. Finally got my salary yesterday, man. Finally got it. After a week of delay, they finally sent it. And they figured out the issue, so it shouldn't be the case anymore. More than we. You're mad. Dance with me, and Khazard man are beat. Toll war has affected his mind. I'll pray for your little man. All they were praying, hey. Didn't they tell you what was the issue? Yeah, they did. So basically, like, I recently had a new passport. Because my previous one was expiring. So I sent them the new one. But the picture that I did, it was, like, it cut off one of the edges. By just a little bit. But system automatically didn't approve it and send a decline. But they didn't see it straight away. So they had to figure it out, like dive into the whole thing, and only then they find out the reason why it happened. That's stupid, I know. 03. Meow. How many times I need to shoot? A huge spear flies through, screams down entirely because our stronghold defending our battlefield is the front entrances are reduced to rubble. Okay, good, I opened the entrance. Guess the error message wasn't displayed correctly. I don't know how their system works, to be fair, from the inside, so... I guess just... maybe nobody paid attention to it or something, or there's no notification there's something wrong in the first place, so they had to actually find the error in the code or something to figure out why it wasn't sending it. I need another way to get in. Is there another way to get in? Climb over. Oh. Ah. Okay, open the closed chest. Ah. Okay, what I need to do? Talk to Eloa outside the maze to travel to the center. Aha. So I can do a shortcut now. That's amazing. Won't force me anymore. What about you, Amarix? How's it going? What are you playing currently? What's your pick choice? Dark and Darker? I doubt it's Legacy. Oh, Titan Quest, that's right. And how is it, by the way? So some friends of mine playing. But I was like, well, early access. I can wait until the actual release. Good so far. A bit easy, but good. Well, PoE 2 also was seeming easy in the beginning. But then the next second season came out. And then the game wasn't so easy anymore. And people stopped playing it. Oops. Somebody fucked up. I have the orb. Oh my, the misery. King Bolden, are you okay? Thank you, Traveler, but it's too late. We're doomed. What happened? They came in the night. I don't know how many, but enough. Who? Khazar troops. They slaughtered anyone who got in their way. Women, children, my wife. I am sorry. They took the other orbs. Now we are defenseless. Where did they take them? They headed north of the stronghold. A warlord carries the orbs. I will find the warlord and bring the orbs. You're brave, but this task will be tough, even for you. I wish you best of luck. I will safeguard this orb. Good luck, friend. Talk to the warlord. Southwest of West Ordorn. Ready to find him. Defeat the warlord and retrieve the orbs. Defeat the warlord. Oh, he's there. Interesting. Well, just in case I can run away, right? Just in case I can run away. I don't know, PoE 2. Seems weird. Like, oh, suddenly your space do 0 damage and then you need completely new spells to complete your new build. That was this poo-poo. Oh yeah, well, true. And a weird decision that they made there. The first season was like super easy. And the second season out of nowhere became like impossible to play. So I can totally understand why people stopped playing it. Okay, I hope none of those will trigger. Okay, of course he triggered. Level 112. I have a really bad feeling about it. Increases your attack by 10%. Magical attack and defense. Wow, let's talk to him. You there, stop. Pescador green friends. I've come for the orbs. You're out of your depth, Traveler. These orbs are part of a much larger picture. They're stolen goods, now give them here. You really think you can stand a chance? I'll crush you. Ah. God, he has 170 health! I can safe spot him. Magic! 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 Ow! Oh. Oh yeah, we better do it the safe way. Just so he doesn't kill me accidentally. Oh, how I'm kiting him. Oh, how I'm doing this. Just look at me. He doesn't stand a chance. Ow. Ow. Okay, I was afraid he de-aggroed, but he's still there. Full range magic. Run. Keep running, keep running. Don't let him hit you. A little more. Okay, he's almost done. Yeah! Guided him. Guided him down. Nice. Okay, now I gotta survive the wolf attacks. Ah! That was dangerous. Monk of Zamorak. Are those dropping the runes of law, I'm wondering? Would be good if they do. What could be really nice. So I need to talk to Aladdin Shabur. I wonder how those 3 teleports work, though. I've never seen them. Oh, boy. Are you the one that can teleport me inside? Okay, he teleported me in. That's really good. Squeeze through. Well, it was dangerous. It was really dangerous, but I managed to survive. I managed to survive. King Bullrun. I have returned. You made it back. Do you have the warps? Yes, I have them here. You're amazing. I didn't think it was possible, but you saved us. Once the orbs are replaced, we will be safe once more. We must begin the ceremony immediately. This tree spirit has looked over us for centuries. Now we must pay our respects. They begin to chant. Sultana, Sultana. What I need to do? Oh, travel spirit tree. Now that my people are safe once more, we can live in peace again. I'm pleased they could help. You're a modest, brave traveler. Please, for your efforts, take this amulet. It's made from the same sacred stone as the orbs of protection. It will keep you safe on your journeys. Thank you. The tree has many other powers, some of which I cannot reveal. As friend of the known people, I can now allow you to use the tree's magic to teleport to other trees grown from related seeds. You're awarded quest points, attack experience, spirit tree access, and gnome amulet. 38 attack, combat level 36. Yay! So it's a defense amulet. Meh. Monk's friend, it's now recommending me to do. Jug of water. Where I get a jug in the first place? Well, I completed the quest nonetheless. The Gnome Village, Gnome Stronghold, Battlefield to Khazard, Crown Exchange, Spirit Tree locations. Port Sarim? There's one in Port Sarim? Where? How do they look? Spirit Tree. Port Sarim, Port Sarim, Port Sarim. I would love to open one in Port Sarim. Fairy Ring. U3 Underwater Tunnel. Fairy Ring, Taskmaster, Forestry Shop. Canal Shop. It's supposed to be somewhere here, right? I think I haven't found it yet for this reason. Okay, let me Google it up. Spirit Tree Port Sarim. Where exactly it is? Exactly in Port Sarim? Wait, what? But it says there's a rope trader there. Oh, here. And why it's not open yet? Well, let's see where I can teleport. You're already here. Stronghold. This is... So I went from here to there. Not bad. Where else I can go? Tree doesn't feel like talking. Why? Okay, now I'm confused how exactly it works. Spirit Tree. Completing Tree Gnome Village unlocks the Tree Gnome Village, and the Grand Tree unlocks the Gnome Stronghold. When traveling with limited access, other trees will not be interested. Completion of the Tree Gnome Village or the Grand Tree quest will allow limited access to the network. Players that complete both quests will have full access. Full access allows player to travel from any available spirit tree directly to another spirit tree in the network, but limited access only allows one-way trips based on which quest was completed. Aha! So I need to complete the Grand Tree. Why it's not recommending me to do it straight away? The Grand Tree, there it is. 25 agility. Oh my. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. What was the next quest? Monk's Friend. Woodcutting experience. Low runes 8? I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'll have to run all the way south, but I'm doing this. It's sad that it's a one-way trip, but I'll need to boost my agility eventually if I want to do the second one. I guess there should be a quest. Well, I have 16, so I'm not too far from 20. Maybe I can do like one quest or something and it will be leveled up. I don't know. $230 per level. So like what? 3,000 to 5,000 left. Guards. No amulet. Iron Helm. Memoirs. Chaos Druids. Is there pottery wheel? Like not that I'm gonna craft one myself. But I need a jug of water. General store. Lead me there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn off the prayer after the fight. Oops. My mistake, I admit. Nice. Jesus love you in Jesus, Lord, God bless. Thank you, Galadians. Hope you're doing good there as well. Well, another box, cooked meal, iron axe. Okay, I couldn't get the jug of water here. Where I can get it? Cooking range. Silver shop, food shop, silk trader, gem shop, fur trader, altar, cooking range. Like, I was hoping to get it in the general store, but doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, I'm gonna go restore prayer. And after that I can teleport back. I think that it should be there. Wait. Gotta get the money from the bank for the ship first. Hope I can pass here. Pigeon cage. Took to brother Ormad in the monastery south of the Western Thorn. Find it in the blanket. Help put the stuff. Pick up. Lore runes. Well, lore runes are always nice. So it would be really good to get them. Since there are no other quests. Like giving them. Okay, I need one. And a jug of water. 300. Then 300. Another 300. Should be enough. Okay, now we can recall. I think the jug was sold on Lumbridge, though I'm not sure. Yeah, 2 more quests here left. But I need like what? 3 more ranged, 4 more defense. Not close yet. Yeah, I knew there was a chug here. Okay, let's get it, and then I need to go all the way back to that continent. Sadly, the second quest is not completed yet, so... yeah... won't be able to travel through all the spirit trees. But I think it tries to keep me, like, on that area. Security tutor. Cooking tutor. Lumbridge level 31. Iron Man tutor. Okay, let's walk for the ship. What was the switch one is here, so yeah, Remington. Could have used the house portal. But okay, whatever, already at this point, doesn't really matter. Ardorn cloak or hire for teleports to the monastery. I think I better get the tablet though, so I can teleport to home, because seems like I will need to go somewhere else and then return back. I will need to return back, so... Monk free, Zeal called Plague City comes next. But do I have everything that is needed there? Don't have a bucket of milk. I'll need to get one. Okay, here's the bank. Let me get the bucket in advance, who knows? Maybe I'll meet the bucket. Draw 1. Snap raspberry, milk, chocolate dust. Don't think I have a chocolate bar, but maybe. I have a chocolate cake, but that's another thing. I can do the rest whenever I will be there. 4 buckets of water. Ardorn teleport spell on tablets. Okay, I need 1. Okay, we have everything. Let's go. This underworld tunnel. How much it requires? What agility do I require? 42. Oh, okay. Enter the abyss, death plateau, plague city. Well, even the activity advisor is leading me to the plague city soon, so I guess I'll have to end up there eventually. I'll have to. Okay, first set target there. And move on. Where are you? Okay, can I help you? Can you kill the 4-tailed pheasant, please? Bring me the raw pheasant when you're done. 4-tailed. That one? Thank you, may use the portal to leave the area now. Okay. Attack bonus magic +2. And that's it. But again, I'm wearing this one for the defense, so it gives a lot. Let's go. Wonder what is this place? 100% there is a quest here of some sort. Okay, Ardorn. You pay Captain Barnaby 30 coins. Yeah, maybe today after the stream I will take some time and level up agility. It will speed up a lot of stuff as well. Maybe I should go do some quests that increase it, I don't know. That are boosting it. I mean, this thing is gonna lead me to that Grand Tree sooner or later. Depths of Despair, the Plateau, Jungle Potion, Scorpion Catcher, Nature Spirit, Observation Witch, Holy Grail, Dwarf Cannon. As I understand, eventually there's supposed to be, right? Eventually it's gonna lead me to some quest that's gonna increase all the stats so I can complete them. It's called Optimal one. So it's supposed to be optimized so I can complete everything. But who knows? Maybe the guide is actually not optimal. You never know. Okay, brother Omad. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. I haven't slept in a week. Why I can't sleep? What's wrong? I'm brother Andrew's son with his constant wah. Andrew said, it's natural, but it's so annoying. I suppose that's what kids do. He was fine up until last week. Thieves broke in. They stole his favorite sleeping blanket. Now he won't rest until it's returned. And that means neither can I. Can I help? Please do. We won't be able to help you as we are peaceful men. We would be grateful for your help. Where are they? They hide in a secret cave in the forest. It's hidden under a ring of stones. Please bring back the blankets. Let's go. Somewhere there. Somewhere there I need to go. So there's their cave. Gnomes? What? Why would they steal it? Climb down the ladder. And just blanket. Well, Thieves level 14 shouldn't be too bad. I can just come in, take it, and leave. Head Thief level 26. And bad news for him. Really bad news. He's dead. Can't see the chests. Search it but find nothing. That's really bad. Prayer +5. Return back to monastery. Crafting 27. I needed like 30 something, right? If I'm not wrong. For what was the quest? Nature Spirit, I think. Brother! Stop. Please tell me you have the blanket. Yes, I got it. That's really excellent. Maybe now I will be able to get some rest. I'm up to bed farewell. How are you? Much better now. I'm sleeping well. Now I can organize the party. What party? The son of brother Andrew's birthday party. He's going to be 1 year old. That's sweet. It's also a great excuse for a drink. But we need brother Cedric to return with the wine. Who's brother Cedric? Cedric is a member of the Ward who too. We sent him out 3 days ago to collect wine, but he didn't return. He's probably got drunk and lost his way in the forest. I don't suppose you could look for him. Where should I look? Oh, he won't be far. Probably out in the forest. I'll go look for him. Wait, I didn't accept the quest? Okay, good. Now it moved. That one is also not too far. Woodcutting experience 2000. Well, it's not gonna do anything for me. It's already too late. Cedric, are you okay? I'm very drunk. Oh dear, I need... Had something. Find me a jug of water. Once I'm sober, I'll help you. There it is. I have some water. Thank you. That's better. I just need to fix this card and we can go to partying. Could you help? I'd be happy to you. Excellent, I just need some wood, some plain logs. You keep some logs, here you go. I'll be there soon. See you later. Yeah. Now we're done. Sewer well? What is that one? What does that one do? Level 78. Cut Rodney. Good, now we can party. I have a little to repair you, but please take these runes. Law runes, yay! Let's party together! Woo! Just look at us go. Wood cutting low runes. Thank you. Hazel Cult. Enemies to defeat Almond level 13 if taking Cyril's side. Decided with Hazel and are being guided to help Cyril. Just click the box to Cyril's sidebar, headed to switch. Coins 2000. Siding with Cyril. Hazel mark if you sided with Hazel. Carnelian armor if you sided with Cyril. What is the Hazel's mark? And where do I need to go? Oh, it's also nearby. So many quests up close over here. Okay, let me see. Hazel's mark. Hazel's mark. Quest item. From the quest Hazel Coat, only obtained. Does not give us any stat bonuses and is not used in any other quests. What else? Carnelian armor. Oh, I guess I can get it. Sorry. My god. Hello there. Blooming thieving cultists, why don't they leave me alone? String them all up. What's wrong? It's those blooming cultists from the south. They keep breaking into my house. Have they taken much? Well, no. They stole a suit of armor when they first broke a month ago, but they have been back 4 more times since then and take nothing. I see, and you are... You don't know me? Why, I am Sir Cyril Carnelian. Mine is quite a famous bloodline, you know? We've played a vital role in the politics of the Ardorn for many generations. I'll see. Maybe I can help you with those cultists. Interesting, I suppose the authorities haven't been much help so far. Yeah, very well. If you return the stolen armor, I will provide you with a modest cash reward. Yes. Be happy to help. That's very noble of you. Keep that attitude up and one day you might have the honor of working full-time for someone like me. Now I got a glimpse of the Sims living, but due to my code I wasn't able to keep chase. What I do know is that they belong to some sort of cult. They seem to be based in a cave just south of the city, near the clock tower. How do you know that? My old butler, Hyson, once followed them there. Unfortunately, the next night he died in his sleep. That's awful. Now it's okay, chance a replacement from the servant's guild arrived next day. He's been great, makes an excellent broth. Alright, I'll see if I can find this cave. So it's that way. Yeah, I can cut through the zoo. Penguin! 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 Enter the cave. Let's grab the swords. For now. Ah! Oops. I didn't mean to move it. Clivet. You can call me Clivet. What do you want, adventure? Do you know the Cornelians? Don't think I've ever heard of them. Look, I know you're lying. I know all about your cult. Is that so? In that case, I'd say you'd be wise to leave now. Unfortunately, I have a job to do. I'm not leaving until it's done. Oh, I see. Two-faced snob has made you fall for his propaganda, eh? What's supposed to mean? The Cornelian home does not belong to them. It was built long ago by the great Lord Hazel, who once ruled over this entire region. Many years ago, the Cornelians led a rebellion against the Lord Hazel, and all followed him. Under the cover of darkness, they stormed his house and angry mob, torturing and butchering everyone they found. The following morning, the Cornelian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it as their own. Right, and what happened to the Hazel? The foolish Cornelians believed him dead. Unluckily for them, being an all-powerful Mahjorat gave him access to the powers of the enchantments they knew nothing of. As they stormed his house, he made preparations for his eventual return. We, his faithful followers, have been working to bring that about ever since. What makes you think I care about the politics and the histories of Ardorn? I could kill you right now and be done with it. But I don't think you're the fool that the Cornelians believe you to be. Instead, I offer you a chance to join us. Help us bringing about the return of the Lord Hazel, and you will be well rewarded. However, should you continue to try and prevent his return, you will suffer the wrath of Zamorak. Alright, I've made my decision. And side with Cyril. I won't help you. Then you're a fool. Go back to your small-minded little life. You will never know the glories you could have tasted as one of us. You know, I'm going to stop you, right? You'll try, but you'll never find us. Jumps into the nearby raft and pushes off onto the sewer. Oh, that's what the sewer values are for. I was wondering, why do you need them? Turn it to the right. You turn the valve to the right, beneath your feet, you hear the sudden sound of rushing water. Oh, so we're gonna turn on the sewer valves so they will have nowhere to stay and will be forced to get out. Well, that's smart. Okay, let's turn this one as well. Turn it to the right. And that one. Turn it to the right. The house over there looks like old German one. This one? Or that one? Let me turn on the roofs. This one? Hey there, Nader. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. Hope everything is fine. Middle of the week. Going strong. The Y one. Oh, that one. Turn it to the right. Turn the valve to the right beneath your... If you hear the sudden sound of rushing water. How many more do I need to turn? Okay, I think that's the last one there. Suddenly I'm running. Turn it to the right. You turn the valve to the right beneath your feet, you hear the sudden sound of the rushing water. Re-enter the cave, board the raft. Washes up the sewers until it reaches the end of the passage. Alamone. How did you get in here? I've come for the Carnelian family armor. Hand it over or face the consequences. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Hey there, Smoking Dutch. Hey, man. Doing pretty good. I was recommended yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't remember when exactly, to switch the quest helper to optimal path or something like this. And I've set it to optimal Iron Man. And now I'm doing quests from top to the bottom. So it would guide me to the proper quest so I don't have to grind the talents so much. Just something like this. Aside from that, pretty good. Like 2 days ago, I changed the panels under the stream. You may scroll down and have a look. They look sharp now, man. They look sharp, and they are all in the same thematic now. I spent an entire evening, like when I had a day off on Sunday. I was just like doing them on the left and having Old School RuneScape on the right. They're super good. I am 100% satisfied with the result. I'm loving him. I'm actually proud of myself. Something like this. I know I should stop glazing myself for making them, but you know, sometimes if nobody says something about you doing something really good, you can do it yourself.
Hello there.
Hey there, Alexi. Hi, man. I thought I made it clear to Jones that you could not be allowed to interfere with our mission. The incompetence fool must be going soft. Hey, what? Why, what? So the butler is part of your little cult. Why is it always the butler? I should have known. Well, you won't live long enough to tell anyone. Die. Good luck with that, buddy. I'm gonna be leveling my block while attacking you. 6 damage. OSRS is gratifying, especially when you're just learning. It's okay to suck yourself a little bit. Well, he's dead, yeah. You find the armor. Is there like a shortcut outside? No, I don't think so. I need to board the raft. Can still talk to them for some reason. But those cultists, like, what's the point siding with them? They're living in the fucking sewer. It's obvious that they're like not doing any good. Wait, is pressing the right mouse button? Yeah, the right mouse button resets the minimap. That's really bad. But yeah, aside from that, pretty good. How are you doing, man? How do you like the weather so far? I think it's over the last maybe 3 years, it's the best summer. It's not hot, but it's not cold either. I checked the forecast though, like next week, out of nowhere, there's like those 28, 29 and stuff. I hope it's not gonna be the case actually. And so it will stay around this temperature that is there right now. What are you reading on your mod stream? Yeah. Yeah. Though nobody texted me now, anywhere. I was just talking to you, where I follow, everywhere. I have Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all 3. System update in 44 minutes. Did I just read something else? I was just asking you the question, like, what do you think about the weather? No, it wasn't me reading something. It was me asking you, what are you doing, thinking about the weather now? Yeah, it may have sounded like I've read something and then answered it straight away, but it actually was a question. Look, I've recovered your armor. Well done, I must say, I'm really impressed. Come on, hand it over. You give the armor. Thanks, man, for following. Before we send you on your way with your payment, I'll just get Jones to whip you up a batch of his special broth. I'd rather not if it's the same to you. Apparently, Jones's league with the cultists. There you go. Thanks, man. What tried you? You were going the blooming well sort of the south right now. Once and for all. Jones! This commoner says you had something to do with the cultists that stole my armor. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing to do with me, sir. I'm, as you know, a loyal servant. Quite right, too. I cannot fathom why the scoundrel would accuse you of such crime without evidence to back up the accusations. Right, I have made a decision. I have given me my word as a nobleman to reward you for your efforts in retrieving my armor, but I must also compensate Jones for his terrible slander. Now take this and leave. And don't darken my doorstep again. Don't worry, sir. He won't be bothering us anymore. John smirks at you. You're going to need more than a word to prove his treachery. Search the cupboard. That one. Chase Cameron. Egypt 2. Is that you? Smoking. That's me? Oh. Okay. Yeah. 07. Cyril. What do you want to me? Take a look at what I found. What is this? Poison? Jones! Just for killing rats, sir. Right, but this amulet, I recognize this. Those cultists wore amulet like this. Jones, we trusted you. We took you to our home. You senile old fool, it was all too easy. I should have killed you and your pathetic family weeks ago. Guards! This man is one of the cultists. Take him away. Don't think this is over, Cyril. You will die at the hands of the Hazel cult. I promise you that. I just remembered that I have to go to office today in the evening. I did it for that reason. My government name is just out of there. For everyone to see. Probably I'll make mistakes. But if it weren't for you, my whole family we could have been. I apologize for my harsh before. I think whenever you're like creating the account, it's like you can have a Google account and then in order to like you can watch YouTube already with that one, but if you actually want to chat there, you need to create the channel or some sort of the thingy, and whenever you create it you can change what is being displayed. I think it's that way, but I'm not sure how exactly it works. The very least I can do is reward you for your noble efforts and to offer my sincerest apologies as a gentleman. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Feel free to stop by anytime, adventure. Okay, got the coins. Thieving, level 11. Oh, thieving. Thieving is nice. Citizen, farmer, HEM follower, warrior, rogue, cape goblin. Wards, har, stealth, chest members only. Upstairs in Ardorn and Releka. and wilderness. And other members on Sorcerer's Academy game can steal cows from dairy cows to sell them. Have you done Dragon Slayer 1? No, I don't think so. Yo, Padama, bro, new haircut. I like it. It's not new, man. I just have more hair now. I just have more hair now. I wish I could say it's new, but I just have more hair now. And instead of like, you know, I was doing it to the side from here beforehand. Now I just leave it as curtains. And, well, only the front and the back all goes back. Something like this. So, let's put it this way. It's not new haircut. I'm styling it differently. That would be more correct. Though I actually need to go to the hairdresser to cut off a little bit, like from the back, because there's too much stuff there already. It's not comfortable anymore, and it looks a little messy. I want it to look a little better, like I actually take care of it, not like I just grown it and left it the way it was. Had this kind of style like a year ago. Oh, really? How are you doing, Padma? Overall, how's it going? Are you ready for that peak session on Sunday? Are you ready for that peak session on Sunday? I'm only 29, I've been bowling for 2 years, you have a good problem. Well, my hairline started receding a little bit, but it's just like, I think it's typical aging thing. It's like, it's not that it's gone all the way back, but like maybe just a little bit over here, like to this side and to this side. But like you see, as you may see, it's not like, it's not awful. It's just like regular, I would say. At least you have hair to be taken care of, is what I'm saying. You have a massive thunder outside. Rainy. Thunder stuck. Thunderstruck. Oh my god. Smoking man, thank you for a gifted sub for Padamai. Yo.
Smoking Dutch gifted sub to Padamai _ Smoking Dutch gifted a tier 1 sub to Padamai _
Why it's
They have
duplicating
given
every
3
time?
gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for another gifted sub. This time for Padamai. Yeah, he should be ashamed of himself, you know, man. He's a moderator and he didn't have a sub. He should be ashamed of himself. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, let me test. Does the command work? Yeah, it does. Yeah, hype for the Smoking Dutch for gifting another sub. Thanks, man. Okay, ladder host on top. Let's drop it away. Oh, yeah, that one as well. I forgot about it already. Hey, Erika, how are you? I've been offline for 1 week. What game are we waiting for nearby? Now we're playing Old School RuneScape, Erika, in 1 week on 13th of August. Early access for Dungeon Stalkers comes out. So I want until then to try to get to the point in Old School RuneScape where I can kill the crab, for example. So I can have, you know, I can have for the most part of the screen, I can have Tell me. So there would be dungeon stalkers and then something like this. Can I make it even smaller? Wait a sec, let me remove it. And something like this, there will be even smaller on the side, just RuneScape, just to have it there, you know? Killing crab or something, I don't know. That's the meta now. That's the meta. Tried it by daylight. I don't like that by daylight, you know it. I told you already multiple times. Okay, quest Plague City. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get chocolate dust and bucket of milk. Don't have any cows here. Dairy. Cows. Wait, what? It's a milk, cream, or butter to use the churn. Oh, wait. There are cows there. There it is. Okay, we're going there. At least I will have the bucket of milk. Do you like spits? What is spits? Is it medieval themes? It's super old MMO, man. It's an MMO from 2004. MMO from 2004. Where's the bank? Yeah. It's been a long way for it, but it ended up over here. This is our brand of sunflower seeds. What baseball players chew on? No. Don't really like them. Out of the, I think the chocolate can be gotten from the gnomes, and use either a chisel or a pestle and a mortar on it. Isn't it that I can cut it with the knife and it would work? Using knife, pestle, and a mortar on a chocolate bar. Knife. The wiki says the knife will work. You never had sunflower seeds? No. I ate them like in childhood, but it's not that I like them. I would put it this way. In the first place, I don't really eat a lot of like small snacks. I usually skip them. Knife, I need. There's knife. I gotta get the chocolate bar somewhere. And snape grass. Mining experience 2000. Is it like one level? Maybe few. 4 buckets of water. Do I have extra buckets available? I have 1 bucket of water. Chocolate bar. Products, item sources, spawns, shop locations. Ardorn Baker's Stall. East Ardorn. East Ardorn. East Ardorn is... Oh, there. Yeah, let's go get it then. Oh, wait, turn around! I forgot everything else. I had a bag in 48 hours. I usually, whenever I prefer, instead of like sunflower seeds, I usually sometimes, if I want to chew on something small, I usually get nuts for myself. That's it. Some sort of nuts. Spade. Rope. The wellberries. How good that I collected a lot of them back in the day. Imagine I would need to go for them right now. It would be insane. Baker? Chocolate bar. Okay, now we only need the spade grass. The problem is that to get it, I need to go there. Ship to Releka. Miscellanea. Argyle. Chorizo. Pirate's Cove. Water Birth. Province. Trelamink. Yeah, I guess it's just like running all the way up. That's the only option that we have there. Okay, where do I start this quest? Talk to Edmund in the northwest corner of East Ardorn. Where? Oh, there he is. I also used to be an alcoholic and seeds was how I quit. That might be why I like them. Well, you know, I would put it this way. If replacing one addiction with another one, better that the second is the new one is not so harmful. I stopped drinking like 3 years ago already, maybe even more. I don't even remember how long ago when I was drinking the alcohol for the last time. You can get the snake grass from west of the crafting guild. Really? Somewhere? You mean somewhere here? Is this the crafting guild? So somewhere there? It just grows over there next to Remington. Yeah, there's a little patch of sand. Yes. Oh, really? Maybe I should get it now before I start the quest and they send me far away. Wait a sec. I'm gonna start the quest here and then... I need to talk to someone. Like 2-3 spots. That's good. Okay, I need to talk to Edmund. Hello, old man. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. What's wrong? I've got to find my daughter. I pray that she's still alive. What happened to her? Elena is a healer. 2 weeks ago, she managed to cross the wall into the West Ardorn. No one's followed her. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Plague? Not that long ago, West Ardorn was hit by a deadly plague. They had the wall built to try and keep it contained. No one is allowed to enter the city now apart from the mourners. They say the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. She said she'd be gone for a few days, but now I've heard nothing since. Maybe I could help find her. Really? Would you? I've been working on a plan to get into the West Ardorn, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. But you, on the other hand, you should have no problem. Yes, I will help. Where should I start? If you're going into the West Ardorn, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife has made a special gas mask with rubbers in it. They help to repel the plague. Apparently, we need to where can I get? I have them already, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I'll go get some. Now make a mask for me. Yeah, he told me I began making you a special gas mask, but I need some dwellberries to finish it. I've got some here. I crushes the berries into small paste, then she smears the paste over the strange mask. There we go, all done. while in the Western door. You must wear this at all times, or you could catch the plague. Giving you the gas mask. I'll make a spare mask for you in case you lose that one. I'll hide it in the cupboard in the case the mourners come looking. Take the picture. Talk to Edmond again. I got the mask now. Good stuff. Now for digging. Beneath us are the Ardorn sewers. You've done some research and I reckon you can use them to enter the vast Ardorn. I already tried digging down to them, but the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several buckets of water to soften it up. I reckon 4 buckets should do it. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna go get the grass, because it seems like I'm traveling there straight away. Port. Set targets. The story behind this quest is actually entertaining. You should follow the story. Yeah, that's why I'm reading the quest. Actually, I noticed like a lot of quests here are really nice. They're actually quite interesting. And I don't even mind reading the quest. Because usually when I'm playing MMO, I'm like, skip, skip, skip. Then reading the target. Okay, I need to go there and do this. Good enough. Kill 10 wolves. Like, even when I was playing Classic WoW, I wasn't actually reading the quests. But then there was an add-on made, really nice one, that was like the AI-based quest voiceover that was using the voices of the original actors that created the voices for the NPCs, and using those voices were generated the rest of the lines. And actually, it's quite a good add-on. Like, after installing it, I actually started understanding like what the hell is going on in the story of the game in the first place. That was super nice. Okay, so you say that it's supposed to be somewhere there. Let's have a look. Oh, really? Look, it's there. And there's war. Equip your mask, so I don't forget to do it later. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I can't see the NPC yet. Where was the thing? Yeah, just look at him. He's a menace. Ardorn. That was such an insane experience yesterday, man. I was doing the quest to catch the... not to catch, to get the bats from the imps. I've spent like an hour farming them non-stop. And the way I got the last one was funny. So I got the red... No, I got the white, red, yellow one. Then I got like 10 whites in a row. And then I'm killing one imp and I'm like, okay, I have a feeling that this one is gonna have the black one. And he drops it. I was like, no way! But it was like 1 hour into killing them already at that point. I made a mistake of forgetting about it in this quests. And what is the plague? Is it just like debuff that deals damage to you for next 10 hours or something? And it's easier to die and... Wow, what was that latency? Okay, I think I gotta switch the world. Wait a sec. I think it connects me to UK all the time for some reason, even though Germany is closer to me. God damn. What do you mean, Woody? Turn on Master of Puppets. Okay, I need to go here and... 1. Why nothing happens? Okay, that's 2. No, not bucket of milk. Bucket of water. Boom. And last one. Now we gotta dig the hole. Do you actually want me to spoil the plague? To tell me, you mean to tell me what the core of the plague is or something, or what? I don't. Old man, I think it's a pipe to the south that comes up in the west. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll tell you if you want. After I complete the quest. If I won't figure it out myself. After I complete the quest. The grills to secure can pull it off a rope. Talk to Edmund. Oh, he gotta help me. I've tied a rope to the grill over there. Will you help me to pull it off? Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Pull! Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jethik. He's an old friend of my family. Hopefully he can help you. That's what I mean, the only advice I'm giving you is wear the mask until the quest is done. Yep. Oh. They don't look good at all. There's a mourner here. A recruiter. Jethik. Oh, I don't recognize you. We don't get many newcomers around here. How come? The plague, of course. Not many people want to come to a place like this, and the few that normally do get stopped by the mourners. And you'll find here now are dead and dying. Even our own king has abandoned us. Your king? Yes, King Theras of Westardorn. He is the brother of the King Latus, the ruler of Eastern One. So where's the king? Well, he's always been a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions into uncharted lands to the west. The plague first started when he came back from one of those expeditions. More than a few suspect that some of his men caught it out there and brought it back with them. The king didn't come true. He just led on another expedition to the west. He hasn't been seen since. He left the city with their Bravak in charge, but he is no better. Anyway, you clearly didn't come here to talk about King, so tell me, what brings you to the West Ardorn? I'm looking for a woman from East Ardorn called Elena. Women are early easier to find in East Ardorn. Not many would come to the West Ardorn to find one, although the name is familiar. What does she look like? You showed the picture. Ah, yeah, she came over here to help with the plague victims. I think she's staying over with the Renaissance family. They live in the small timbered building in the far north side of town. I've not seen her around here in a while, mind. I don't suppose you could run me a little around while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yeah, I will return it. So they leave there. I added Russian language settings. Still reacts to like words. Like what should I fucking say? Ah. Go away, we don't want any. I'm a friend of Jerfix. I have come to return a book he bought. Oh, why didn't you say? Come in then. Martha Renison. Hi, I hear a woman called Elena is staying here. Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago she was getting ready to go back, however she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when she saw some shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie's upstairs. If you want, you can speak to her. Uh-huh. Hello. Your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. Yeah, I was near the southeast corner when I saw walking by. I was about to run greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Which building? It was a boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner. Oh. What are they doing with her in that building? You're playing RuneScape the way it should be played. It's actually really entertaining to watch. I'm glad to hear that, man. Well, I guess it could have been like, imagine it would be the other way. If I would be like, okay, I need to go buy this, I need to go buy that, I'll go skip this quest because it tells me to skip it this way, and so on and so on and so on. Okay, now I'm going there and grind until then because the guide says so. I almost never play, like, I use minor, like, tool thingies to help, like quest helper here, or for example in WoW, but I usually don't even run. Like when I was playing classic WoW, I was playing with without rested XP thingy that like recommends you where to go and what to do. I was just like opening the map, okay, quests here of this level, quests there are that level, and I would just like travel all around and do the quest wherever I prefer, just because I can. Give me just a second, guys, I'll be right back. So, what happened to the girl? What happened to the girl? Even if you weren't playing as Iron Man, the way you show interest in the dialogue and the effort to actually learn how to level, it makes fun to watch for us players that have been playing this their whole life. Oh, really? Well, I bet half of the time you're sitting and being like, what the fuck is he doing? Why? You shouldn't go here, you should go there and stuff. Like whenever I play something, well, no, whenever I watch someone playing something that I know a lot about, I'm just watching it and I'm being like, don't go there, no, don't do this, you need to do that, no. I'm going to the aquarium for my birthday next month. Ooh, that's nice. How old are you turning, Nader? Okay, open the door. The doors won't open. You notice a black cross on the door. I was sent away from there. That black cross means that house have been touched by the plague. But I think A kidnapped victim is here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers won't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyway. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get the clearance? Well, you need to apply to the head mourner, or I suppose Bravek, the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. Spooky stairs. This one also touched by the plague, but there's no one dead inside there. $34. I'm an old man. 34 is not old. 34 is just the start. You just got out of the, like, you know, the tutorial zone, I would say. Well, no, not actually not true. Tutorial zone is like what, around 20 or something. But by 30, 35, you're only getting out of the starter location and you're entering the PvP zone or something. I would put it that way. That's the way I feel about it. Like, I'm 26 now, I'm still feeling like I am just in a starting zone there, still trying to figure out how everything works. Hello, welcome to the civic office of the West Ardorn. How can I help you? I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather you than me. The mourners normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters are right near the city gate. Surely you don't let them run everything for you. This is urgent though. Someone has been kidnapped. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Bravek, there's a man here who really needs to speak with you. I suppose they can come in then, if they keep it short. Do I need to go upstairs? Never mind. Mr. Bravek, my head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. This is really important though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink again last night. Cursed my herbalist. She made her best hangover curse. Then inconvenient of her catching the plague. You shouldn't drink so much then. Well, positions of responsibility are hard. I need something to take my mind off things, especially with the problems this place has. Go to the gym, man. That's how you solve the problems like this. All the bad thoughts are just like shoo, gone. Simple and easy. Do you know what's the cure? Let me think. Thinking it's clever. She did scribble it down for me. Where can I see that? Any piece of paper. Well, okay, this combined with that. Fuck! Can I just... I doubt they can pass through that door. Okay, I need milk again. And throw me a mod? You want a mod? Why? There's not that many people chatting. There's no point. I can consider your vacancy. Whenever we'll have like tons of people here and I won't be able to cope with the chat, but for now, it's more than fine. I'm pretty easily coping. I'm 2 away from wanting for money. 2 away? What do you mean? What is 2 away? Two steps away, you mean? Or what? I need mod for 2 more channels. How does it work even? there. Oh, PvPer, PvPer. How does it even work? Card Baker trait. Give me the chocolate bar again. How could I... Well, I'm asking how could I fuck up so hard and actually use it, but is it the first time? Of course it isn't. Come on, bro, you gotta get to the other side. To the other side. Oh, damn it. Okay, go there. There's only one dairy cow in here? How's that? Why only one? No, don't do two. Or actually, it doesn't matter. Use with snake grass. Okay, good. I have the thing now. Hey, a little bit delay, so the way you get paid for ads, if you mod for a big channel. As then you're actively modding Twitch pays a percentage, and I work from home, so it's no braining for me. Oh, really? That's how it works. I didn't even know that it works that way. Well, if it helps, I guess I don't mind. Here, it's definitely gonna be a no-brainer. As I said, there's not that many people, and I usually moderate the chat myself. Real quick. Give me a sec. There you go. Oh, there is a passage from that side. I didn't notice it the last time. Why are you turning around? Go there. There is a passage over here. Unless someone creates some crazy shit. Oh. They better try. I like those discussions, but they usually end with them getting banned. They usually end up with them getting banned. Yeah, if I knew this grass was growing there next to the crafting guild. Like... The problem is, I was looking it up. I was looking it up in Wiki, and I couldn't even find it there. It told me some locations that were there, but I couldn't find it. Like, that place next to the crafting guild just wasn't mentioned there. That's weird. System update in 654321. Well, I guess a quick break. I'm gonna go grab Mars and pour myself some more drink. Well, let's wait a few minutes before it's back. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Should be like what? Few minutes, right? 5 to 10. And then it should be back already. Let me try restarting. Maybe it's already up. Play. Let's continue. My head still hurts too much to think straight. Try this. Oh, that's much better, thanks. That's the clearest my head was in a month. Now, what is that what you wanted me to do? I need to rescue a kidnapped victim called Elena. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Well, the mourners deal with that sort of things. Is that all anyone says around here? Well, they know best about the plague issues. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not properly equipped to go in the house, though I do have a very effective gas mask. Well, I guess they're not taking the issue of a kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard Elena, she has helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give you this warrant to enter the house. Thanks, sir. Plague City I was doing. I have a warrant. This is highly irregular. Please wait. I found a small key. Oh, so they're actually holding her here. Hi, you're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was inconvenient. I was on my way back to Easter Dawn with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave via the manhole in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he is adequately rewards you. Now I'd better leave while I still can. Okay, so why she was kidnapped? And by who? By the mourners? Let me guess. She was kidnapped because she got some samples, because she wanted to get the truth about where the plague started from. And then she was gone. Is that the case? Wait a sec. And this and that. Yeah, why would you open on the entire... Oh, there we go. So, what actually was this plague, Edmund? Thank you, Elena. Beat you back by the minutes. Now, I said I'd give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward, I wonder? Here, take this magic scroll. I have a little use for it, but it may help you. You are awarded mining experience and Ardorn teleport scroll. Mining 32. Is it a one-time use item or it's a multiple use item? It doesn't tell me in the quest, sadly. Biohazards thieving. Bring the following gas mask. Recommended item, teleport to Remington, teleport to Varrock, teleport to Ardorn. Well, I can make it work. Oh, Elena is back. Oh, the next quest has been opened this way. Okay. Okay, tell me now. Good day to you, Elena. You too. Thanks for freeing me. It's just a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. What did they take? My distillator. I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the mourner headquarters in the West Ardorn. I must somehow retrieve the distillator if I'm to find a cure for this awful affliction. Do you think you could help me? Yes, of course I can help. Where should I start? I was hoping you would say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it. We need another way to get in. Any ideas? My father, friend, Jericho, is a communication with West Ardorn. He might be able to help us. He lives in a house southeast of here, north of the chapel. Yeah, I wish I had agility to do that one. Sadly, I don't have enough. You need like 20 something for that one. Enemies to defeat Mourner level 13. That's easy. Gonna get like level 20 thieving, I think, from the quest. Hello. I've been expecting you. Malena tells me you need to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with the friends over the wall. I've arranged for 2 of them to aid you with a rope ladder. Omar is waiting for you to the southern end of the wall. But be careful, the more I sketch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks. Birdfin. Now what could I do with that? Get the pigeon cage from being behind the Jericho's house. Okay. Why do I need 2? Investigate the watchtower near the entrance. Let's sprint there. I don't know why I took 2 of them, but let it be 2. I really hope that Ardorn teleports. Wait, where is it? Is it inside or... Oh, it's behind. Okay, fair enough. Throw a handful of seeds on the watchtower. The mourners don't seem to notice. Open the pigeon cage. Now I need to go there. Oh, Mart. Well done. The guards are having real trouble with those birds. You must go now, traveler. It's your only chance. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome to the Western friend. I'm Kilran. Let me know if you want to get back. Thanks, Kilran. Do you know where to find the Mourners' headquarters? It's the northeastern building in the city. Be careful around there. Well, it doesn't seem like they will attack me, so I guess I can just go there. But I think I needed the rotten apple for some quest later on. Use it on a cauldron. Using. You place the rotten apple in the pot, it quickly dissolves into stew. Anyone who eats the stew is going to have a bad time now. Okay, so what is the plague thing? Where do I need to go now? 30 coins. Well, I have 2.8 with me, so I should be fine. The problem is I don't have food with me, but I should be okay. Search the cupboard in Sarah's house southwest of the West Ardorn Church. You open the cupboard. You find the medical gun in the cupboard. Enter the mourner's headquarters while wearing this. Gonna be so easy to fool them. A doctor? I didn't think there were any left around here. I heard there was some trouble with food poisoning. You heard right. Head on and see what you can do. Easy fight for me, I hope. It's 19 health. Oh, that was a lot of damage. You search the crate and find a Lena distillator. But why did it bring it back here? But I can't leave just through the wall, through the door, right? I will need to go through this thing. Yes, I do. There we go. Now I can go back. So what's gonna be the plague? Is it an artificial one? Are they also part of some sort of a cult or something? I don't know. Yo, you're back. Did you find the destillator? Yeah, here it is. Great, now I can finally run these tests. Use the distort to test some time. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. What does it mean? I'm not sure. My old man Varrock, Kidor, might know though. Could you take this to him and see what he thinks? You'll need to drop by the chemist in Remington first to pick up some more touch paper. Now last time I went to see Gildor, someone told me the guards I was carrying some plague samples. Annoyingly, this means they started searching everyone going that part of the city. Ironically, the guards won't be smart enough to recognize the sample itself, so you should be able to get that and just fine. They'll probably confiscate the rest though. So what do I do? Well, I know the chemist has still been managing to get chemicals to Gidor. Maybe he can help you smuggle the things in. Right, I'll see what if he can help. See you soon. Take the plague sample to the chemist in Remington. You can take a boat from Ardorn back to Remington for 30 gold. Touch paper. You can get more from the chemist in Remington. Aha, okay, good. Map. I can see the port already. I have the scroll to teleport back here. Don't need the pigeon cage anymore. Take me to the Remington. Mr. Chemist. Your quests. Sorry, I'm afraid we're closing now. You'll have to come back another time. But I was sent by Elena. Oh, well, that's different then. Must be pretty important for her to send you all this way. She asked me to pick up some touch paper for a guy called Gilder. This is on me. This one on me then. I owe him more than a few favors. Should warn you though, getting to him might not be easy if you're carrying any chemicals. The guards are searching anyone heading to that part of Varrock. Alright, so I'm going to be okay carrying these 3 vials with me. But touch paper as well? You're asking for trouble. You'd better use my round boys outside. Give them a vial each. I must warn you though, they do have a habit of stealing things. Well, that's not good. How do I stop them from stealing my vials? Just make sure you give them something they have no reason to steal. One is a painter, one is a gambler, and one is drunk. Not ideal, I know, but if you pay peanuts, you'll get the monkeys, right? Is the chemist gives you some touch paper. Now don't stand around here gassing. This is clearly important to Elena. You'll find Gilder's home in the southeast corner of Varrock. Well, luckily I got some lore runes, so... Or I can just use the... Give him the vial of Sylvain. Give him a vial, another one. Da Vinci. That's my job, yes, but I don't necessarily define my identity such as black and white terms. Good for now. Now can you take the vial to Varrock for me? Go on then. You give him the vial of Athenia. I'll meet you on Dancing Donkey in the Varrock. Okay, now we return. And the pub. And finishing the pub and the sophisticated if you lost any of the chemicals, return to the land to get more. No, I give them away everything. No. Okay, now I gotta cut down that one. What is this key? Is it the one that I got in that house? I think it's the one that I got in that house, yeah. Yeah, I can make a better one now. It's gonna swim further. Whenever I complete making it, of course. The way it looks, though. The way this looks, though, yeah. Let's see. Where do we go there? Oh, hell. That's far. Why there's a helicopter flying outside? What's going on? Plague? Plague? Or what? Oh. Open the gate. I need to conduct search on you. There have been reports of someone bringing a virus into the area. You may now pass. Alrighty. Here it is. And then that one. How do I need to take it to? Ah, this guy. Azif. That don't look like someone who goes a lot of fancy parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm just saying that perhaps you would like to produce my selection of garments. Or if that doesn't interest you, maybe you have something else to offer. I may always look at one of interesting and unusual new materials. Do you have a spare priest gun? Well, I do sell them. I don't have them out for free though. This is a shop, not charity. Please, it's really important. Well, I suppose you can have this old one. It's not good enough condition to sell. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretending to be a priest now. Hello, you must be Gilder. I understand that you're unwell. Is my wife asking priest to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. I know she means well, but it's only a little. She made out it was something more serious. Well, it's not a killer. It's not killed me yet, so what do you want? I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. You mean the plague of West Arkdorn? That's the one. I have a sample here from your former student Elena. Yes, she wants you to analyze it. You must be the only one who can help. Right on. Sounds like I'd better get to work. I have the sample. Now I'll be needing some liquid honey, some sulfuric bromine, and then some ethania. Indeed. Now I'll just apply this to the sample and I don't get it. The touch paper has remained the same. That's why Elena wanted you to do it, because she wasn't sure what was happening. Well, that's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? This result can only mean one thing. There is no plague. It seems that someone has been lying about all of it. The only question is why. Well, this is worrying. I'd better go tell Elena right away. You memorize what is written on the scroll. You can now use the Ardlorn teleport spell. Ah. Huh? But I can't. It says I can, but I can't. I can see it here. Windbolt, Waterbolt, Warrock, Curse, Confuse, Lumbridge. Maybe I need magic level first. Let me see. Where is it? I guess I need level 51 for it to open first. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, in this case... I can also fast travel like this. Ardo. 30 coins. Stop flying around. Why he's circling like this around the Wild Blood Seed? I wonder what that one is. Eventually I'll need to start leveling those spells, I'm telling you. The new thing is, hi, is this the popular streamer in RuneScape? Hey, Mindless, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some RuneScape here. I just figured out the plague was a fluke and it actually didn't exist and stuff. So people were held behind the gate for no reason, and it was beneficial for someone for some point, but nobody knows why. And we just figured it out. Not bad. Just started my leisure time, aka paid time off. Oh, you're on vacation, you wanna say? That's what I mean. Well, thinking of going hard on Guild Wars 2 for 3 weeks. Nice. Well, end of summer. Why not? Until September, just hit those. Yeah, but we didn't go anywhere. So gaming time. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, wait. I accidentally started skipping through dialogues. You're back. So what did Gildor say? Hello. Hey, Jidara. Wondering how did you manage to have that red line popping up to show your way? It's the... How the thing is called in the first place? It's a run light plugin. Path. It's called shortest path. And you set it up. So the usual settings, it's the... Where was it? It was the ugly tiles. So they looked like this. You see? But this is looking really bad. But I change it here to lines, and that's how it shows the way. So it's a plugin for a run light, and then I just click on where I want to get. Well, I reset, I set target there, and then it shows me the shortest path to get there. That's how it works. I hope it answers your question. Gotta the quality of the Titan Quest 2 is kind of nuts, is in kind of every aspect, though the builds is a bit confusing so far, so many options, but it's not linear increases. It takes a lot more trial and effort to see what is actually good. What? What was that one? He spawned here, but... Oh, it wasn't for me, it was for this guy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, line is way better. Took a screenshot of your stream. Thanks for sharing, much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You are absolutely welcome. Talk to me! Would you like to come and solve a maze? Sure. Reach the maze center as fast as possible. Oh, wait. So is it like... Amerix, is it like Titan Quest is all the way into PoE, where you don't see an increase straight away and you actually gotta build the entire build to the full thing in order to be able to understand whether it works or not? I think in those terms, the best way out of all those like action RPGs was the Last Epoch. Not exactly. I think Last Epoch was the best one of them because you could see straight away what benefit that would bring you. Like taking one spell or another one. Wait, what do you mean you don't think that's the right way? Wait, it doesn't let me open the door. Well, let's try this way. There we go. Another system update in 7 minutes. Like, what's going on? Last Epoch is so nice. Yeah, I played it on release. I played Paladin. I leveled to like 93 or something, or 83. I don't remember exactly. You got Mithril Ore, Nature Ore, and Mithril Ore. Nature Runes. Ooh, Alchemy. I need to buy Last Epoch next time. There's a sale. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really nice in terms of... the build system there doesn't work exactly the same way as it is in... where? As in PoE, for example. Because you have the talents, of course, for your class that are working, like, in general. But also, the way it works there, you have special passives on abilities that you are using. So depending on what abilities you're placing for yourself on the bar, those passives you will be leveling. So instead of having like the entire big tree that it goes, you have like a small tree for each skill that is there, and then you can go like either one way or another one. Are you guys aware that new Last Epoch season starts on 21st/08? No, I had no clue. I had no idea about it at all. Is it? It's Dungeon Stalkers on... No, Dungeon Stalkers is on 13th, MRX. It's 13th of August. Dungeon Stalkers is earlier a little bit. Oh, I went sooner. Yeah, like, what? A week or so left until it starts. Somewhere there. Okay, Elena. Find any time to finish your quest. What? He ran this test and discovered nothing. The plague doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, but I don't understand why. I don't know, but I think we're about to uncover something huge. Well, I think there's only one thing for it. The king must be confronted. The king? Yes, King Lares of East Arden. He was the one that had the wall built. He was the one who called the mourners in. He must know what's really going on here. Well, I'd better go and speak to the king then. Be quick, you shouldn't find him in the castle. Okay, and where is it? Set targets. I'ma head off to play Guild Wars 2. Bye all. See you, mindless. Thanks for visiting us. Enjoy your gaming session in Guild Wars 2. King Lardus. I assume that you are King Lardus of Stargorn. You assume correctly, but where do you get such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard of such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Gildor of Varrock. Oh, I see. Well, then you're right about the plague, but I did it for the good of my people. When is it ever good to lie to people like that? When it protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. When my father was a king, he ruled over a united Ardor, but on his deathbed he could not decide which of us sons should succeed him, so he had the city split into two. I became the king of East, and my brother of the West. My brother was a good man and was great at many things. Being a king was not one of them. Rather than looking after his people, he went on numerous expeditions to the land west of here. On one of those expeditions, he was captured by the forces of the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord, the embodiment of pure evil. And so I erected the wall, now just to protect my people, but to protect all people of Gielinor. Tyrus is king of West Arden. Sealing of the city was the only way to stop him and the Dark Lord. I knew people would never believe the truth, so I had the plague made up as an excuse for the cordon. I am not proud of it, but it was the only way to keep people safe. I see. Well, at least I know now. While my brother is still at large, I must ask that you keep it secret. We can't bring the wall down until we know he is no longer in danger. But how do we stop him? You're willing to help? Gods be praised. My brother is currently gathering strength in the lands to the west. If we were to stop him, we must find a way through the mountains. There is an underground pass that leads through, but it's full of danger. Return to me when you're ready to face the peril. Until then, I give you permission to use my training area. It's located just northwest of the city. I'll also let the mourners know that you're a friend to Lord. You will be allowed to pass through the gates to Westerdon whenever you please. Now, you'd better be off. You have so much to prepare for. Full West access, combat training camp access, thieving experience, quest points. Do you need anything else, adventurer? No? Well, thieving level 16. Wow. And another system update in 42 seconds. Another system update. Okay, fight arena. Combat equipment at full magic ranged if you want to save spots. Of course I want to save spot. But it's gonna throw me out in 18 seconds, so I can go do a little stretch while it's there. The system restart should be pretty quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's continue. I think the servers should be back up already at this point. He's back! Yo, Hortex. Hey mate, how are you doing? How's Legacy? We shut down the game indefinitely to identify and fix the issues. Thank you for your patience and we'll keep you updated. Oh, so the game is not there yet. Oh, really? Okay. Oops. That's too bad. Legacy kind of dead, yeah? Today dev talk in the evening. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. Temporary offline for maintenance. Okay, exit then. I'll just sit here and talk in this case. 8 PM, yeah. Late in the evening. 48 people in the game. 48 people. It's insane. Wow. 100% it will be the trash dev talk. Why? Why do you think so? Well, I might listen it on a side when I will be working today in the evening. I might. Yeah, let me try to do this. And I'll see how dark it is actually in the room. Well, you know, this is not too bad. If I turn this one around like this as well, it's actually pretty decent. Like, I can't turn it like that, of course, but... yeah, something like this, and then... yeah. And then if I want to turn it back, I can just do that. Welcome back. When did I start play Legacy? In July? May, July, somewhere there. After Mistfall. When the Season 1 dropped. I'm gonna press that next time when there's an epic battle so people can see. Yeah. I started playing Legacy when? May? Well, whenever Season 1 dropped, I played it then. I played a little bit during playtest, like one of the first ones. And after that I didn't play during Season 0, so I only joined on Season 1. Never played it, like, seriously beforehand. And always this 48 people reminds me of Season 0, you know, but the way to start, I gotta press that next time. I don't know. I came back here and you played Legacy. I was like, wow. Wow. Well, I went to Legacy after Mistfall because Season 1 dropped. Not sure if I'm gonna be playing Season 2 though. If there's gonna be both Mistfall and Legacy available, I'm gonna be playing Mistfall. Check out the new panels under the stream, Vortex. I made the new panels under the stream. Check them out. Tell me what do you think. I never heard about any Legacy playtest before. Only know people watch replays and shit like that. They look AI 100%. Obviously, how do you think they were done? How do you think they were done? But at least, I mean, they are now all in one theme and stuff. So it's better than it was beforehand. Teachings on life is not allowed. Yeah. What did you think? They are allowed only if I'm saying something, but not the other way around. I don't want people to start coming here and telling me like, yo, you need to do this and that because of this and that. I'm like, no. You know? No. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. Well, man, that's fucked up. Why is the servers in... when the servers are coming back? When the servers are coming back? I'm close to finishing Ultra Kill. Isn't that like some sort of voxel pixel of FPS game or something? To get to play it again? It is? Yeah, I think I saw it somewhere. Even the goblins refuse to leave in some of these houses because of the decor is so terrifyingly bad. It could scare of a banshee. We shut down the game, so it's still not up. Let me check. Kuzu's not up yet. Yeah, everybody is just waiting. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta wait as well. Just gotta chill. Sit here, chill. Maybe I can find something to watch on YouTube, maybe. Let me check. Let me check. What do I have there? So what game are you talking about? Now? Now I'm playing Old School RuneScape. Now I'm playing Old School RuneScape, but the servers are down because there's some sort of issue. And there's no idea when it's gonna be back up, you know? It's not often that they're going down, let's put it this way. Like, they have a maintenance sometimes, but it's just like they restart the server and that's it. It takes like literally a minute and you can log back in already at that point. But not today. Not today. Apparently there was a bug where no one could attack any monsters. Oh really? Hey there, Rickard. So that's what was the case? That's what was the case. Yeah, I was wondering what's going on. I hate RuneScape. Why? What's wrong? Why you're saying that? It's a good game. Like, it's a good MMO. Like, yeah, it's a sandbox MMO where you decide yourself what you want to do, but it's not a bad game. Don't say things like this. And hi? Yeah, hey there, man. Well, do we have any info, Rickard, about when it's gonna be back up or something? Would be really nice to know. I'd love to continue playing. Tibia better? I bought a song request on Adriana's last stream and he was figuring out for 5-10 minutes why there's no audio. Huh? He didn't know that there is no music in Tibia. No shit like that makes me old. You are old, man. You are old. Just admit it. Oh man. I hope they resurrect the server. We need a powerful tech necromancer to revive the servers, you know? So they can go back up. Any powerful tech necromancers that can revive the servers? Please, if you are there, help. Help. If you are there, help. We need help. I also need to go to office today. Like, I don't want really. Thing is, I don't mind going because it's only like I won't need to work. Like, I understand that, and that's why I'm like, fine, okay, I will go. Because if I had to work, actually, there, I only have like a meeting today, and then I can just go back and do whatever I want. But if it was an actual working day where I would be forced to then stay in the office and work, it's probably gonna be like this. I'm gonna have a meeting in first half an hour, Then I'm gonna just go talk to some people who are in the office, and then about like half an hour afterwards, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go continue working from home. Cheers, guys. Something like that. It's gonna be really nice. Yesterday I played Deathmatch in Legacy. I won for 1 for 7 hours. Man, you're insane. I would stop playing this game if I were you, because there's literally nothing to do there. There's no people, there's only like, you can play Deathmatch against the same 5 people that are playing on EO. Like, what's the point? I don't find it interesting at all. I think you should have a break. You know? I think you better catch a break. I'm playing Ultra Kill in the meantime. Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. In that case, never mind. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Damn it, is there something maybe to watch? I think the server is gonna be down for quite a while. Let me search for something. Watch later. What I have there? MMO players sick and tired. Doesn't seem bad. Let's have a look. You give me 2K because you can. Yeah, let's have a look then.
RPG genre on YouTube for the past 10 years. I've noticed that as someone who's been covering the MMORPG genre on YouTube for the past 10 years, I've noticed
Let's watch some old Zero Skill PvP clips from Season 0 Legacy, at least I will. You know what, I recently got into like suggested videos. I got into suggested videos, his old vid from DB when we played duos together. Man, such a nostalgic. It's insane. I was watching it like, damn, those were the days doing duos with Zero, literally destroying. Literally destroying any other setup before season 0.5 happened. Because 0.5 ruined that, like there was like double pyromancers that were just like bombing you up. But man, those were the days. Those were the days, mate. Okay.
In recent years, the MMO community's attitude to new announcements, upcoming games, and
is this Black Desert like this, or it's something else? Like, I mean, I have insanely strong PC now. Maybe I should try playing Black Desert.
The genre as a whole has certainly shifted from being somewhat optimistic to more pessimistic. And who can blame them? I've noticed it especially in myself. A couple of years ago, whenever a new MMO was announced, I was excited to make content and dive into the details for basically every upcoming game in the genre. Nowadays though, I'm less quick to even cover newly announced upcoming releases because deep down, I know that there's a high chance they either won't make it to a full release or they'll struggle to maintain a player base for longer than 1 year.
For 5 seconds?
In this video, I'm going to talk about why MMO players are growing sick and
Zero.
tired of the genre, as well as discuss if things will change anytime soon. But first, support the content by listening to today's sponsor, Watcher of Realms, the next gen, the Tactician, giving you guys reducing enemy defense. the description.
Damn, that
or
was a
scan that
long
QR
sponsor thing.
So, the biggest legendary journey today.
In Season 0, there was no silence. No new MMOs have seen long-term success. Oh yeah, like this thingy, this thing on the street, like we can see now, that is blurred. It reminds me of the lifespan of any extraction game as well. It's not only the MMOs. I think the issue is now not only the MMO genre. It's like there's a lot of games that are ending up like this. Like look at the latest PvP games like Supervive and Wildgate. They have the same thing straight away. Like first day was like this and then just goes down.
So, the biggest reason why I think MMO players have a less positive attitude
A
to the
little
genre
company Repo Peak? Yeah, but those are different type of games. They are doing extremely fine. It's not, well, they are doing fine because it's a cooperative, fun games to play. You just chill there with your friends. There's no like end goal or leaderboard or whatever it is. Those are games with a super low budget to develop and an insanely good idea in the back. That's why they're popular.
Nowadays than say 10 years ago is that in the past 8 years, not a single new MMO release has managed to break into the top 5.
Bless Unleashed, Arcade, New World, Throne and Liberty. They go down? Really? Isn't the case? Let me double check. SteamDB. Repo. Repo still has 14,000 players, man. They're doing extremely fine. The peak was 30. Oh, the peak was 270, but it still has a good amount of players for now. What was Lethal? I don't even know if Little Company is being played by anyone. Yeah, still like 3K players playing it. I mean, you can still... The thing is, they do not depend on the amount of player base that is there in the game, man. That's the thing. You take 4 of your friends, or 3 of them, or 2 of them, and you go play the game, it's gonna feel the same way if like 500,000 people playing that game. Because you have your own lobby, it doesn't matter. And what was the last one? Peak, right? Peak should be having a lot. Yeah, 20k right now, 55,000 24-hour peak. They're doing fine, man. They're doing really good.
5 most played games in the genre and stay there for longer than a few months. The top 10 most popular MMOs are WoW, OSRS, Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, we're here now.
MMOs
Where is
are
it?
WoW, OSRS.
We're over here. Yeah, we're there.
Final Fantasy XIV, Black Desert Online, Albion Online, Guild Wars 2, ESO, EVE Online.
Well, ESO, I wouldn't say that it's doing pretty well right now. People are leaving it, but no.
Maple Story and RuneScape 3. Most of these MMOs are really old. Albion Online and BDO are the newest to secure spots in the top 10, with Albion releasing in 2017 and BDO releasing in Korea back in 2014. MMOs are games that take a lot of investment, so whenever a new MMO does come out these days, in the back of your mind you're thinking, there's a 99% chance that 1 to 2 years from now this game will be dead, which is a really crappy feeling to have. We've seen this with games such as Throne and Liberty, New World, Corepunk, PAX Day, Arcade Unchained, Bless Unleashed, Bless Online, Brighter Shores, and many more.
There was 2 different Bless games? There was Bless Unleashed and Bless Online? How many pips have left ESO? Not to lie. Hey, they're hunters, by the way. They had a spike of players on patch. They had a spike of players during the patch up to 26. But the thing is, the patch was targeted into attracting new players into the game or returning back the old players that are not playing. But what they ended up with, okay, they had, for the duration of the patch, they had 26,000 people playing whenever it came out at the peak. And then from there, it already went back to like 13, 14 100,000. Well, on Steam only, I know that there's like about 60% players playing other platforms, and also there's PlayStation and Xbox. But we can just see the tendency that people didn't like the patch. They started dropping out afterwards. I dropped myself out of the game after the patch with multi-classing. Like, yeah, it still has its player base, but I would say the idea that it helped the patch itself to bring new players into the game, it didn't work. Like, we can clearly say that it didn't work. Just like that. They actually lost some players. Ah, I accidentally closed. Never mind, I opened it back. Never mind, I opened it back. We're fine. We are fine. We are okay. We're fine. I accidentally closed the window that I had in the back, but it's okay.
I guess this is another reason why nowadays people would rather invest times into the older games in the genre rather than play the newer stuff.
Because they survived for a long time.
Final Fantasy 14 and OSRS will still be here 5 to 10 years from now. The moment I started to enjoy the genre again was
the
when
mixed
I
skill.
just
The mixed skills is big no-no. You also didn't like the multi-classing system, let me guess, right? I mean, it was already complicated even before that, but at least you had class identity, and if you're a Dragon Knight, you're like a Dragon Knight. If you're a Nightblade, you're a Nightblade. Now every class is every class. It's not interesting to play anymore. The MMO is a genre where you're supposed to have this class identity, but
looking for the next big thing. If a big new MMO comes out and it's a lot of fun, then great. If not, no worries, I'll be enjoying myself with Old School RuneScape regardless.
Somebody give me Classic
Another big
Plus.
reason why people are sick and tired of new MMOs is that they've seemingly hit a point where they...
What was that?
With Old School
I couldn't read it, it was too fast. He could have kept the slide there for a little longer. MMOs haven't innovated in the same way other genres have. Fair point.
Why people are sick and tired of new MMOs is that they've seemingly hit a point where they objectively haven't massively improved or innovated in the past 10 years. When it comes to action combat, the gold standard is still Black Desert Online, a game that took 4 to 5 years to develop and released in 2014. No other MMO has action combat anywhere near the level of BDO. For tab targeting,
damn, I should try it out.
Standard in terms of
with the new PC, I should try out Baldur's Gate Black Desert Online.
Releasing nowadays with worse combat than what existed 10 to 20 years ago, and it's hard to wrap your head around why. It feels like we're going backwards. Games like Bitcraft, Pax Day, Quinfall.
I couldn't get into BDO. I tried it once on my laptop, but it wasn't strong enough to play it. Like, I really needed to tune everything down, and then it still was like 40 frames or something. And I couldn't get a grip on the PvE's combat system and everything. But I have some friends who are playing it now, so I might ask them and I might play it off stream. If MMOs keep innovating, why do they still release escort quests? I couldn't get into BDO either. What was the reason for User Wolf? And hey, the Ragdoll, hey, their offspring. Hello. Hello. RuneScape servers are down, so we're just watching some videos here. Guys.
Unleashed and Core Punk all have dog tier combat that makes you question how they even released in that state.
Why not playing OSRS? Hey, World Traveling. As I just said, there's some issue that they found, a bug or something. So the servers are down, and for this reason, we're watching some random videos right now in the meantime. That's why. Yeah, and there's still we shut down the game to identify and fix the issue. Thank you for your patience. We'll keep you updated, and it's still there. It's still there. It's still not up. You can look at anyone. No one is in the game yet. Everybody is just doing whatever. So we're watching the video. I was like 5 minutes from woodcutting level. I must be. It must be. Let me back in. I'm alive is worth living without OSRS. Are you a big fan? World traveling. Are you a big fan? How many hours do you have on your main character? I just started playing. I'm like day 7. So yeah, day 7. I had nothing to play. All extraction games. Like my favorite genre since last year when DB was out is extraction genre. But there are no extraction games to play right now. So I was like, okay, I gotta find something. And my 2 decisions that I was juggling between like 7 days ago was either trying Old School RuneScape because there's a big hype for it right now, or trying out the... Oh, not trying out, getting back to play Pal World again. And I think it was a good decision that I actually decided to go for the RuneScape because I'm having fun. It might not seem like that, but I'm having fun. I like those games where you can like grind the talents and stuff and grind and level up and grind and level up. Do you watch sports? I was watching Dota 2 tournaments back in the day when I was interested in it, Smoking Dutch, but not anymore. Not anymore. I completed the quest, by the way, man. I completed the quest. I know that the entire plague is a fluke created by the king now. Now I know that 3 games I play are Dark and Darker, Old School RuneScape, Escape from Tarkov. Ah, you see, you're on the same page with me, Purple. You're on the same page with me. Though I didn't really play Escape from Tarkov because I'm really bad at shooters. So whenever Arc Raiders comes out in October, or it's gonna be another playtest, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be playing that one because it's probably gonna be the biggest extraction game for quite a while. And I was like, okay, I got videos to watch while we wait. Yeah, when we finish this one, I can have a look at another one. So what I wanted to say. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Dark and Darker, I didn't really like it because I was playing Dungeonborn and I was thinking it's better. And you know, it's like the same way as it's League of Legends and Dota 2, Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn. Give me some other games. Battlefield and Call of Duty, all this stuff. Optic Vision 7. Just send the link. Send the link, Smoking Dutch. You can, you have the mod and you have a sub, you can send the links. They're into improving Delve boss. Maybe I need to get back to farm boots. Wait, so did they launch this? Did they launch the thing back already or not? Improving the Delve boss, or is the last boss that they added to the game that everybody was farming? Come play Guild Wars 2. Actually, Andres, there was someone in chat. It was mindless Epi playing Guild Wars 2. I think you still can tag him. He said he went to play Guild Wars 2. Mindless. Oh, okay, I can't tag him anymore. I played Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 was my childhood. My childhood was... Well, I played WoW really late. The first ever MMO that I played was For Story. Just some like Korean grinding MMO, but it was nice. I liked it. It had a nice PvP system there as well. It was super pay to win, but I still enjoyed playing it. And what else was there? And after that, like maybe 2008, 2009, I started playing Aeon. And I played Aeon all the way till 2016, 15, somewhere there. So I played it like, damn, I played it like 7 years. Probably that's the MMO I had the most time in that case. Insane. I never thought about it this way because like I started counting hours mainly after I started playing like Elder Scrolls and online and stuff. But now that I think about it, I actually played Aeon a lot, like tons of hours. Because I also was studying then. So maybe it's not that many hours now that I think about it, because I had a morning training, then I went to school, then I went back, played a little bit, then I had a second training, then I went back in the evening, I was watching some anime and playing afterwards as well. So maybe actually in university were the main hours that I spent for gaming, so probably not. Do you want the Dynasty or do you want the recent team? What are you even talking about, Smoking? Oh, well, let's get back to the video, because I'm talking about MMOs, but we were actually watching.
Even Korean MMOs in recent years seem to have forgotten how to design good combat. Korean devs used to be masters of creating the best action combat in the genre, but recently we've had Throne and Liberty, a game heavily criticized for being clunky as hell. To be fair, the gameplay got a bit better with a few updates, but it's still nowhere near the level of World of Warcraft. Chrono Odyssey is another one. Recently did a beta test, combat wasn't...
Chrono! This game. Oh, yeah, we played the playtest. This game, Chrono Odyssey. Oh yeah, the Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. This one. Don't even know what to say about this game. I would be more precise and don't know what good to say about this game. Don't know what good to say about this game. Sadly, I have no idea. Oh my god, can they launch the RuneScape already? Like, what the hell? Still no? Insane.
Great, people weren't impressed, needs a lot of work.
Let me jump into... Give me a sec, guys. Let me jump into just chatting category for now while we're still waiting. Anyway. Let me jump into just chatting. One sec. Or maybe we can stay here. Oh, never mind. We'll stay here. It's fine.
To even be passable. And just take a look at the latest Korean slop MMO to be announced.
Korean slop? The producing is nuts. Wait a minute. I'd estimate 10 minutes, hopefully. You'll enjoy it. I was the duration last time. Similar update dropped.
G-Star called Architect.
It's already more than 10 minutes.
Clearly mobile, PC, console, cross-platform based on the user interface. Every ability, heavy static animation locks, clunky movement, janky animations. You can tell just by looking at it that the gameplay is complete arse. Bellatorus, another upcoming Korean MMO. Granted, it looks a bit better than Architect, but still, it really doesn't look that great, does it? The dodges especially just look atrocious. This is what I mean about upcoming MMOs.
Oh, I saw Dave playing Bellatorus. I should ask him what he thinks about the game. He had the access to playtest or whatever it was.
Compared to what was releasing a decade ago. As
10 minutes from now. Oh, you mean 10 minutes from now?
Cons sections, it's very rare that...
But you know what I expect in 2 hours from now? Meeting at the office.
list gameplay and combat as a pro for modern MMO releases. I think Ashes of Creation is probably the only recent exception here, as that does feel like an evolution to the combat in Guild Wars 2. If you look at other gaming genres, Souls-likes, survival, turn-based RPGs, anime gacha games, ARPGs, and FPS, these genres have seen huge innovations and improvements over the past decade.
Oh yeah, they definitely did, especially the survivals.
The difference between games released 10 years ago for these genres compared to now is night and day. Across the board, you've got better graphics, smoother gameplay, more spectacle, new types of content, new progression systems, better animations, and new innovative systems. The top 10 games in each of these respective genres has fluctuated much more than the top 10 games in the MMO genre.
Would estimate 1 hour and 15 minutes from now.
I actually think there's multiple reasons why the MMO genre hasn't really progressed as much as other gaming genres, though. Just to name a few, you've got MMO
why is like other trends that hurt the MMO genre?
I actually think there's multiple reasons why the MMO genre hasn't really progressed as much as other gaming genres, though. Just to name a few, you've got the rise of mobile gaming in the mid-2010s.
Mobile gaming!
I think this set the MMO genre...
Well, let's be honest, it's not the rise of mobile gaming. Ever since, like, first mobile apps were coming up on the smartphones, it was already that most of the people were playing them. Like, the biggest market in a, like... cross-platform gaming was the mobile market, because everybody has a fucking smartphone. Every single person. Not everybody has a PC or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever else, but every single person has a phone. Simple and easy. I'll be honest, I hated Final Fantasy 16 cutscene fights. Sure, they look flashy, but I'd rather just watch cutscene that spam the same button. Like, there's no tomorrow.
Back heavily. Developers saw that mobile games had the potential to make infinitely more money than PC games for a fraction of the development cost. And as a result, many of the top MMO developers shifted their focus to mobile games or mobile PC console crossplay, which inevitably results in a worse gameplay experience, as you've then got to design a game to be playable with mobile screen size restrictions and limited inputs. The success of the free-to-play, pay-to-win and pay-for-convenience business models, starting all the way back in MapleStory, has caused more and more developers to design games in a way that
in chat if you love pay-to-win,
and then sell you solutions on the cash shop. I believe that the popularity of transmog systems turned out to be a bad thing for the genre as a whole, as for most games it results in a diminished sense of visual progression during leveling, as well as developers being incentivized to make the coolest outfits cash shop cosmetics.
What the hell did you send there if it's more than half an hour?
And finally, I believe that MMO developers have for the most part taken the wrong design path for the past 20 years.
Ooh.
The success of World of Warcraft resulted in many games taking the theme park MMO route, where MMOs are only as big as their latest expansion or content patch. Everyone's trying to catch up and get to the end game as soon as possible, and as soon as you stop playing for a few months, your progress and accomplishments have been invalidated by the new content. Your previous best in slot raid gear is now equivalent to that of catch-up gear, obtainable in a few hours.
Meanwhile, me in Old School RuneScape just clunking all the items that I have into the bank because I'm not sure whether I will have to use them later or not.
Sandbox. Timeless design where new content only adds to the world and
best in
doesn't invalidate the previous content.
Making MMOs is hard.
In all fairness, despite everything I've said in this video, making MMOs is clearly game development on extreme hard mode. These games take years to make, they cost the most to develop, and you're competing with older games that not only have 10 to 15 years of live content development over you, but they've also got heavily invested player bases that aren't going to be so quick to jump ship to another game.
We didn't have any successful MMOs, right, lately? We didn't get any of them. Like, again, all the good MMOs that have a lot of players are old, at least like 9 years or so. But in the last few years, I don't remember a single MMO that was good. Like, everything that people are playing now is old. Like, Black Desert, RuneScape, Warcraft, Final Fantasy... Guild Wars. And I can't think of any other games that are like more recent. At least on weapons, don't worry about getting OSRS best in slot. It's mental how hard is it to get them, and they're like game breaking better often.
Due to years of time investment. Huge MMOs from big studios.
Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Online also old.
We've recently had the untitled ZeniMax Online MMO get cancelled.
Oh yeah, this thing as well.
Was cancelled even with the support of publisher Riot Games. EverQuest Next, the Marvel MMO, the Riot MMO had to restart development. Blizzard's Project Titan was initially an MMO before being reworked into Overwatch. Then we've got countless Kickstarter MMOs like Chronicles of Valeria, Camelot Unchained, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, and far too many to even mention that either ran out of money, went through development hell, or are still in development.
Is there any hope? Yeah, let's see.
Is there any hope though? Are we ever likely to see MMOs become as popular as they were in?
Yes. My opinion, yes, because with current crisis and everything and how it's getting into it and people are like, the cost of life is increasing. I think more and more people will look into something like, you know, to get away from it. And the MMO is actually the perfect genre for that. When I hear a joke, Titanfall being carried by its IP holder. So yeah, as I said, my opinion is like MMOs are gonna get another like second breath, but there needs to be some good MMO, or maybe it's just that old MMOs will get more players in some sort of way, I don't know. Because yeah, as I mentioned, life sucks. Real life sucks.
The early to late 2000s. Honestly, I don't know. I'd always hoped that with technology improving, developers could potentially use AI to assist them with coding so that MMOs could be developed in a quicker time frame, but I'm not too sure if that's the case because I'm not a developer. At this point, I'm aware that most of you watching this video are probably in your late 20s to early 40s. We're getting old, and a lot of us just want something to relax with after work and get that good brain feeling from seeing the number go up. You can still do that with the old MMOs, OSRS, Ultima Online Outlands, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, BDO. These are still fun games you can relax with.
MMO from the No Man's
OSRS
Sky.
in particular is aging
one.
like a fine wine.
Well, if there is a studio that I think can bring something good out, I think that's the No Man's Sky studio. Because even if they will fuck it up, or just give them 5 years, and they will fix it. We just give them 5 years and they will fix it.
And I've personally sank over 2,000 hours into it on my Iron Man this past year alone. In Buddhism, the second noble truth is that suffering comes from desire. Gratitude is also one of the keys to happiness. So instead of constantly looking for the next big thing, perhaps it's best to accept what we have now and try to enjoy it for what it is. But that's it for this video. To be honest, I just wanted an excuse to rant and ramble about the state of the genre after playing a few of these newer MMOs that seem worse than stuff releasing in the early 2010s.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. If anybody wants to, hey, Sneaka, hi there. There's the video, guys, that I was watching, just in case. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What did he send there? Okay, what is One Vision Season 4, Episode 7? What is that? Oh, it's some FPS thingy. Is it like a true site that they make for Dota and stuff? 3356. I'm not a big fan of FPS, so I don't know. 33, 33, 33, 33, 56. Still out.
On defense, huge play. You see the two power positions for NV4 there. You saw it from Enable's POV at top window looking out towards cat statue. Then you saw on the other side when you're watching the other push in mid-street. Enable and Douglas don't miss a bullet. Cut down all of Optic Gaming. That was spectacular to halt the push. But now
No. What are they even playing? What is this game? Call of Duty? This is Call of Duty. Call of Duty changed a lot. Server still down. Battlefield 6 hype. Battlefield 6 hype. Oh yeah, hey noise by the way. Yeah, Battlefield 6. Not gameplay Call of Duty, that's okay. That's old. Like, the way I remember Call of Duty, like, the only one I think I played was Modern Warfare 2 or 3. Where there was that helicopter quest. That's the only one I played, and back then multiplayer looked completely different. I drive on Friday in your country for holidays. Oh, really? Well, if I'm not wrong, it's gonna be really hot, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Friday. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be 24. It's gonna be amazing. Which is 2017. Call of Duty had stopped trying to copy Battlefield, and now Battlefield is trying to copy Call of Duty. Though I watched the multiplayer trailer for the Battlefield 6, it looked dope. Especially taking into account they brought back that feature that they had back in the day with destructible objects. Finally, they are remembering, like, okay, the roots and what the games were loved for is this thing, and they started making it into that direction. It actually looked pretty fun. I don't know, maybe. I really doubt that, but I might at least like have a look on streams about the game and everything whenever it comes out. Something like this. You can play it right now? Battlefield 6 already? Is there like a play? No, I'm saying not to play it, to watch. Because as I said, I'm not a big fan of FPS games myself in the first place. I just don't like them. I prefer fantasy. Fantasy first person. Action games. That's my thing. It's open beta. We can play together on open beta. No, Noise, you know that I don't like the FPS games. You are the person who is supposed to know that better than anyone else. Like, come on. Come on! Oh my god. Did they launch the server already? How long it's gonna go on? Right now, close one. Oh, look, it's bright again. The sun came out. Wow. 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 Wow.
There's so much stuff I...
We'll get the curtain and we'll get sand. I have the curtains everywhere. Even the windows that are on the roof, we have like them covered with the blankets. It's just that there's like small spaces, and whenever there is sun outside, it's a little bright in the room. Because in the first place, like when I moved in, this room has no lighting at all. Neither on the roof or anything, so we had to put like the lamps ourselves. During the day, it's even if we close them down, it's gonna be bright enough because of the sun shining outside. But in the evening, it's like super dark, so we actually need the lamps. Something like that. Probably we're gonna move out of here anytime in future. Not close though. Until January, I'm staying here for sure because I want to try out the 4 gigabit internet speed that is going to be available since somewhere like December, January, and I will be able to switch to it. But I still need to wait until it's going to be possible. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm telling to all my friends that if they are noobs and shooters, they should play Battlefield. Why? Because everybody is bad in Battlefield, or what? What do you mean with that? No, to be fair though, I played Legacy on a Hunter, and I was pretty good. Not the worst and not the best, but probably better than 70%, 80% of the player base that was there. So yeah, I wasn't too bad. And I think my aim actually improved a little bit. I shall go play one Hearthstone Battlegrounds round. Need something else to occupy my woodcutting brain. Somebody's still playing Hearthstone. I thought that game was long dead. Like long time ago. I thought everybody forgot about it already even existing. Isn't that the case? I thought that game doesn't even exist anymore. Is that and Blizzard is making it worse? Oops. Oops. Battlegrounds is nice, but I refuse to play anything else in it. I tried Hearthstone many years ago. Many years ago it was. Don't want to remember what exactly. Maybe during like the first few years when it was out. Somewhere there. It's not a battler version of it. I need to buy cards. Ah, so you're getting like the random ones or what? I didn't play Arena, so I have no clue. It's like an entirely different game. Can some strong tech necromancer finally revive the goddamn RuneScape? Like, come on! Come on. Revive the game, please. We wanna play. We wanna play, or let me look for something else to watch again. What I have there and watch later. Yeah, this one we might also watch. This one we might have a look at. Let me pull it up. The WoW server will relaunch tomorrow. That one, the Project Thipoch one.
Free-to-play MMORPG with a charming pixel art style. I reacted to the trailers for this game a few months ago on my second channel, and what instantly stood out to me was the clear inspiration from World of Warcraft, with some characters resembling WoW-style orcs, paladins, and elven rangers. Aside from its nostalgic visuals, the game has an open world to explore with resource gathering, mounts, cosmetics, a main story, and multiplayer queuable adventures where you'll be grouped with 2 other players to complete a level by completing its objective, where at the end you'll get XP, loot, and resources. Dracantos recently had a playtest on Steam, and in this video you'll see my first impressions from that play.
Yeah, sorry. I need to mute the music in the background. I need to mute it. There we go.
Playtest. Bear in mind though, after the playtest, a lot of the issues I had with the game were acknowledged by the developer.
Nice.
So this is a game that I will be checking out again for the full release. But before we begin, please special offers.
Knight, Priestess, Paladin, Stormlancer, Ronin, Monk, Bard, Archmage, Berserker, Frost Kitsune. There has to be a weeb character, doesn't there? Of course. Gadgeteer Hunter, Mystic Archer, Rogue, Illusionist. My mind's made up. We're being Iris. Okay. Harold. So returning to Akamond must be council business.
Is it like
now
just...
we've appeared in the over here. Abilities. easy to navigate, cool, and
Ah, so it's just the first impression. Is there like a summary?
bar of ability. And I'll wrap it up here. So after checking out the Dracantos
Yeah, there we
playtest,
go.
my early thoughts on the game so far are as follows. Things I liked. I really liked the game's charming art style.
Yeah,
and
the art
overall
style was
aesthetic.
really good.
I like the
It
general
was actually
idea
pretty
of the game,
good.
the open
Like the
world
only
section
thing
plus
maybe was the
adventures.
movement that
Despite
was
the
feeling a
retro
little
art
bit
style, I
clunky
liked
because the
game's
way it like
clean,
feels
modern
on
user
the
interface design.
keyboard.
It's free
Like
to
people
play, and I
playing
think
on
game
the
has some
controller
really
said
cool
it was fine.
characters. Things I disliked. I personally disliked that you can only attack in 4 directions. This felt odd with certain abilities that shoot in a straight line, especially with so many levels being designed so that enemies approach you from a diagonal. During the test, I didn't like the feeling of movement.
Yeah,
it
unresponsive
felt
movement,
delayed
he
and
mentions it here.
unresponsive. The developer has since acknowledged this, and it will
Oh,
be
so there
fixed in
actually
later
was an
tests.
input lag. Okay.
Body blocking from NPCs and party members.
So there
Again,
actually
I've
was an
acknowledged this
input
after
lag.
the
Oh.
test, and it
Oh.
will be fixed. I dislike that every hero has a basic attack with a 2-second cooldown rather than just being spammable with a GCD. It makes kiting feel bad, especially as a ranged DPS, and it feels boring early on waiting for cooldowns due to a lack of abilities. Giving every class a no cooldown basic attack would instantly make the game feel much better.
Well,
Every
if they do it,
ability
would
is
be really
animation
nice,
locked,
yeah.
including ranged DPS basic attacks, meaning it's hard to kite enemies. I think having a few abilities that are usable whilst moving would make the combat feel better. Many adventures just feel like mundane tasks, and not all of them have boss fights. And there's no option to do adventures solo or stop other people joining your adventure.
But
I get
anyway,
that it's a
like, is
multiplayer
this
game, but having
actually the
option-
problem? Like, not having a solo mode for adventures? I mean, the... how to call it? The group search was doing pretty good. Like, I don't know how many players they had on the playtest itself, but I never had an issue finding the group to do the quest. It was never over 1 minute. Like, I queue, half a minute, that's it. We're loading into the dungeon already. Never was too
you just
long.
want to go at your own pace, explore the level and do the side missions, but depending on who joins you, you can't always do that. Overall, I like the idea of Dracantos and think it has the potential to be a fun game, but I didn't really enjoy my time with it too much during this playtest, due to the gameplay feeling slow and clunky. The dev has addressed a lot of these concerns though, and a lot of my issues with the game are easy fixes, so I'll check in with it again come full release to see if it's improved. But that's it for this video. Let me know your thoughts on Dracantos in the comments below based.
Yay. Okay, thank you, sir. Wow. So he didn't like the game. So he didn't like the game, sadly. Oops. Well, he didn't say that specifically. He said it can be better a little bit. Like, can be a little bit better. Well, anyway. How are the servers doing? Are they back? No? That's too bad. No rollback. Game is down for an unknown time. The nature of the bug wouldn't have duped the items or anything like that. The downtime duration would depend on how long it takes to diagnose the bug and get the fix together. Rather hard. Okay, so it's gonna be quite a while from what I can see that they're gonna take quite a while to revive the game from its current condition. So I'm not sure whether there's a point on waiting for them to revive it. Seems like I can close the launcher. I could close the launcher. Do I want to play something else right now? To be fair, no news from Extraction Games, Ocean. Hey, Fasten. Sadly, no, man. Sadly, no. Well, we have a dev diary from how they're called, from devs of Mistfall, but unfortunately there's no information there aside like from the fact that we can pull out of all that thing and the picture that was there that there's gonna be a new elite mob that is gonna be quite disturbing most probably. Aside from that, no information at all. Only lore, exactly man. Only the lore. But how are you doing, sir? Are you getting ready for Dungeon Stalkers in a week? Is it a week though? What day of the week it's gonna be? I'm playing Supervive. Isn't it dead yet? Oh yeah, it's exactly the week left. It's exactly 1 week left. Supervive. 4,000 players already. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. And what was the second one? Wildgate, right? Wildgate. 500 players. 500 players already. It's been less than a week. Wow. I like Bottle, right? It's gonna be now. Wildgate is dead. Yeah, it is. Like completely, it's gone. That's it. Like the game doesn't exist anymore. And people were commenting me like, yo man, go play it. It's a nice game. Yeah. I didn't even need to start playing that extraction game for it to die, guys. Should have played that. Man, I have a curse. Any extraction game I start to play dies. Dies. I have a curse on me. I can't enjoy an extraction game. It's gonna die if I'm playing it and I'm enjoying it. The thing is, it didn't work with Dark and Darker. Guess why? Because I didn't like the game. I didn't like the game. Well, it still dies eventually. We can see that it's heading towards there. But you get the idea. I need to stop killing extraction games. It's not free, that's the problem. It costs too much and the game has many problems. Reminds me of some other game. I think it's like Legacy something? Hey Lucifer. Hey mate, how are you doing? Hello? RuneScape servers are down, man, so we're just sitting and talking here, hoping that they will get up sooner or later, I don't know. Working, but found some time for Twitch. Well, I'm glad to see that, man. How's life? How's life? I also have to work today, man. I also have to work. I'll have to go to the office in 2 hours for the meeting, and then I'm gonna come back home. Man, the problem with extraction is make it run on potatoes. Boom, 30k players. Wow, Dungeonborn was running on potato PCs. And look, it had a bunch of players, at least at the start. Yeah, but, well, out of the new stuff, Battlefield? No, Lucifer, I doubt it. I don't really play FPS games, that's the thing. They are not my... This is completely like not my genre, so I doubt it. Yeah, I had 60 frames on my laptop. Devs killed that game. Devs killed it. Devs in duo with publisher. Together they just collaborated and they said like, you see this game? It goes to the coffin. We put it into the coffin, you put the nails into it. That's how it worked. The DB is gonna be missed. Q popped off, so see you later. Oh, good luck. Q popped, I'll be back. I'm bad at this game. But you know, I'm bad at the game, but I'm gonna be trying hard. Yeah. At least you're trying, man, you know? At least you're putting in the effort. Maybe eventually it will pay off. The main thing is, like, I always think about it this way. Like, this work I'm working at right now, I'm genuinely enjoying it. That's why no matter what is happening there, I'm still like, I'm enjoying that I can pick the time where I can work. I'm enjoying the process itself. I can work from home. It pays well. It's pretty easy task for me to do. I'm working super quick and effective. I can mix it up with some other stuff that I'm doing on the side. And yeah, well, I think I'm enjoying it actually, yeah. Living my best life. I have a job that I like doing. I have a hobby that I love doing. You know, you can download Battlefield 6 to test your setup. Thank you, no. I'll probably download Black Desert Online noise and play it off stream for myself. And test my setup there. What was the... Oh, by the way, I just remember the super funny thing, guys. I just remember the super funny thing. So on the website of the company that I bought my pre-built PC from, they were running the stress tests for the PC in different games. I think I can even pull it up. Give me a sec. Yeah, they were doing the benchmark. This one. So, they were running benchmark in different games. My girlfriend, out of nowhere, decided to play Elden Ring. Played it a little bit, didn't like. She only knew that it has a nice graphics. Yeah. How beautiful is that hammer that's flying at me? Oh no, my health is gone. But look how beautiful is this health bar. Oh my god. Yeah, I could imagine, man. I could imagine. So yeah, they were running the benchmarks, ray tracing, DLSS. So the thing is, like, yeah, well, that's exactly what this PC is pushing out on my system right now. Like, exactly the same stats, like with DLSS. Even on default, I'm running. The fun thing, Baldur's Gate 3 on default runs better than with DLSS, but maybe because there's no point in turning it on. The game is perfectly optimized. And FSR and stuff like Warfare 3, Counter-Strike 2, like insane things, Cyberpunk, ray tracing, DLSS enabled, just good 4K Ultra HD and stuff, ray tracing FSR. But like all those games are doing pretty, like on all those games it's doing pretty good. I was checking out, like, yeah, Cyberpunk is probably one of the most good looking games currently. Then I saw Starfield, guys. Then I saw Starfield. How do you think? How do you think? What I saw there. And I think with FSR it's a little worse. Well, yeah, not really much better. 5080, yeah. You can scroll under the stream, Lucifer. I have the specs panel there. I wrote down literally everything that I have on my PC there. Like, let me show you. Yeah, here, this one. There's everything there. How long ago? Exactly 1 month ago, man. exactly 1 month ago. I got rid of my old laptop that I was streaming Requiem for a Balance on. Well, it's not old, like my Legion 5 laptop. And I got myself a gaming PC on my birthday. Finally, after 10 years suffering or using laptops, I finally got myself a PC. How much? 3.5k with the delivery. 3.5, no, 3.3k euros. But I mean, it's like, it's best setup you can get now. The only way to make it better is to pay 1,000 extra to get the 5090. Not cheap at all? Wow. I was getting money for 10 years to get it. Well, not really. A few years, but still, you get the idea. Is OSRS down? Hey, Cody. Yeah, unfortunately it is. They're fixing some bug with Delve. And nobody knows when it's gonna be up. Somebody, I saw a screenshot was shown on Guzu's stream. He was looking, it's a screenshot from Dev's Discord or something, and it says something like, we're trying to fix the bug. How long the game is gonna be down? We have no idea. Enjoy your Wednesday, guys. Something like this. Not cheap, but on birthday, why not? Yeah, exactly. Well, I wanted to spend like 2.5k or something on PC first, Lucifer. But then eventually I was like, I was looking through the setups and I was like, okay, I can add 600 euros on top and I can get a super nice PC. It was all depending on how much money I would get, because I was putting aside salary. My parents gifted me some money as well. My girlfriend did as well. I got my tax return from the government as well, because I paid too much taxes previous year. And then all together, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, well, I have a much higher budget than I was expecting. And I was like, okay, I'm just buying PC for 3.5, well, 3.3, and let it be. Like, subscribe, you're better tech support than Google. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Yeah, ChatGPT is better sometimes, though. The fun part is, Cody, especially talking about Old School RuneScape, you will get the idea. I was checking yesterday, I was doing the Imp Catcher quest. Like, I'm relatively new to RuneScape, as you can see, like day 7. So I was doing the quest, the Imp Catcher, and I was like, okay, is there any way to prevent them from teleporting? I'm Googling this, and it says like, you can't prevent teleporting by being on a free world, because teleporting is only allowed in the membership worlds. I'm switching to the non-member world, like the free one. Guess what happens whenever I hit the imp? Of course it teleports away. I was like, I got scammed. I was collecting myself Ryzen 7 7.83 X3D and 4070 Ti. 2K PC. Yeah, nice one. The next few years you don't need to think about it. Yeah, I also got the built-in all-in-one water cooling system. So I don't even need to struggle to service it and stuff, you know? I can just like blow off the dust every now and then and it's gonna be fine. Oh. Yeah, what a day, guys. Let me launch Jugx launcher. We shut down the game to identify and fix the issue. Well, still not there, guys. Too bad.
Well, maybe sooner or later. We don't know.
But again, Lucifer, I still got the fate of any person who buys a strong PC. I bought it and there's nothing to play, so I'm playing Old School RuneScape that would probably run on my smart fridge, you know? That's the thing. I'm thinking of playing something though, but I don't know. I already started considering today downloading just for myself. Like, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. And I'm thinking of downloading Black Desert Online to try it out as well. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe not. Watching YouTube and Twitch. Sub on YouTube as well, and then sub on YouTube, Lucifer. Do it. If you're not yet, do it. Oh, you mean you got yourself PC and you're only watching stuff now? Yeah, I can imagine. I got myself a 2K monitor, but I can't get used to it. It's too big right now. It's too big. It's too big, yeah. I can't get used to it. Like, I tend to pull stuff away to my old full HD monitor that is like vertical right now and having stuff there. And instead of, you know, having the main stuff on the big screen and the side stuff on the left one, I'm having the side stuff on the main screen and I'm pulling the stuff that I'm actually focusing my view onto the small one. I don't know why. Maybe I will get over it at a certain point, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I literally woke up early before work because I wanted to grind out some quests because I'm a procrastinator. You tend to put stuff aside for the latest moment. Man, I don't know how, but I'm even with the same thing, I managed somehow to pass my thesis in university. But I'll be honest, the last week before submission, it was insane. I think I slept like maybe 10 hours total in that week. The rest of the time, just like energy drinks and like turbo mode finishing the thesis. I remember when I had the 1080 monitor, I opened the Cyberpunk. We're staying in the settings for an hour. Had to put 2K on full HD. To have a super nice picture. Played 20 minutes and turned it off. Yeah, that's the way it works, man. That's the way it works. You get a new PC, like, come on. You remember when I got the previous laptop, like what, March 2023? No, 24 it was. Like half a year after I started streaming. Back in the days of Skyrim, man. Back in the days of Skyrim. I got that laptop. What I played? Of course, I played Skyrim. Yes, with the White Strikes graphical package, but still. Still. That was the game I played on my new laptop. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, man. I don't know. Like, it's just funny how it goes. I just find it funny. This is the built-in settings for the guys buying PC and then thinking about what to play. It's already the second question that you don't need to answer. Yeah, exactly. You just buy it, you get it, and you're like, it's, you know, it's like of a dream that you have. Like, okay, one of my goals in life is to get myself an insanely good PC. You get your PC and you're like, okay, my goal is achieved. And you're like, okay, I have no goal now. I need to think of a new one. And for this reason, you can't ever find something to play on that PC. Oh, like, I mean, even my monitor, man. I bought a 2K 180, 2K 180 frames monitor for myself, like hertz, and I'm not playing anything with that amount of frame rate. Like, I'm usually limiting stuff to 140 max, maybe 120 sometimes, because it just makes no sense to go higher than that. Like literally, probably after 120, you don't see the difference anyway. Like, yeah, it might be a little more smooth, but unless you're playing some shooter or stuff, as long as it's like stable 120, 140, you don't see the difference at all. It's just like fine. I leave it like that and I don't pay attention at all. G-Sync though, sometimes, in some games that have G-Sync, even if I limit it to 140, it sometimes goes all the way to like 190 and stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Just because it tries to match the hertz of the GPU or something. I have no idea. I don't really pay much attention to that. I just leave it the way it is. I'll buy it. Not like I'm a big FPS fan though, you know? So it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, let me quickly check the last time if Jagex is alive. And no, unfortunately it's not. And now we're remembering that there's her 600 hertz monitors. Yeah, but who the hell needs that? And what sort of GPU you need to run that much? I remember I launched something and it was launched at 300 frames. My GPU started going in like a plane. You know? It was so loud, it was insane. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up then, guys. Anyway, I was planning a little shorter today rather than 5 hours to stream for 4 hours because I have to go eat before I will go to the office. So, thank you all for joining me today. Unfortunately, we couldn't continue long with OSRS because it got turned off, but we still had some nice talk, and hopefully the game is gonna be back tomorrow. Make sure to join our Discord. You can find it in the description under the stream. Follow on all the platforms, please. Make sure that support the stream. Yeah, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Time, same as every single day. Make sure to join then. Have a nice one. Goodbye. Cheers. Peace. See ya.